That's right. Man. It's so annoying. Well, whatever. Oh, well, maybe we can just do that. No, that doesn't work either. Holy shit. You're so annoying. I hate Twitch. Alright. I'm not really sure what we're expecting from this game. All I know is that it's some kind of grand strategy game. But I haven't really looked at it much. We'll see what that means. All I know is that there are aliens. Ooh, settings. It was set to mute audio in background, but it wasn't muting audio in the background. Show monthly incomes. Display system clock. Alright. New game. For your first game, it's recommended to play as the Resistance faction with the tutorial enabled. Okay. We'll start a quick campaign. Accelerated campaign. Man, I hate tutorials, dude. Should I just not play the tutorial? Should we just play without doing the tutorial? And just hope that we can figure it out? I hate doing tutorials. Especially if they're just gonna force me into being like a certain thing. Or maybe we should just play the Resistance with the tutorial on and just play that as a long game and just do that. Holy shit. Yeah, let's...
Greeting. Our council is made up. If we reports us...
Let's do that. Let's just play as the Resistance. Let's get rid of the aliens. Long campaign. Nations that have founded a military have defensive forces that will fight your invading armies when you try to occupy their regions during wartime.
We remember the day the stars answered. The day we learned we were not alone. As a familiar sun rose on an unfamiliar universe, some of us saw wondrous possibility and others existential danger. The astronomers had insisted that the bright streak in the sky was no natural phenomenon. Most of us didn't really believe them until it burned through our atmosphere and crashed in a remote region, leaving only wreckage and uncertainty. In our ignorance, we fractured, taking refuge in our most primal emotions. Each of us saw what we wanted to see. Everyone loves heroes, depends on them, to save us from evil.
Is that a hero?
Lead us through darkness. Problem is,
Does not look like
real
a hero.
heroes are always ignored. What no one understands is that being shot at is easy. The hard part is convincing someone they're drowning.
Being shot at!
It's too damn late.
Being shot at, governor! Welcome to the tutorial for Terra Invicta. This is the beginning of a standard campaign of the game at a difficulty you selected. The tutorial has two primary components which function... Boom, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna block that number. It's a fucking... I don't know if you can block numbers, though. How do you block numbers? This one. Fuck them. Fuck you. They're coming from some statistics bureau. And they don't even say anything when I pick up. It's just silent, and then they hang up, and then they call again. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Okay. The tutorial has two primary components which function independently of each other. Both components will be marked with a tutorial icon. Tutorial objectives. A set of objectives to guide you through key aspects of gameplay. Some of these objectives may take years to accomplish. Specific steps to complete these objectives appear at the top of the view. These will appear alongside your regular faction objectives that move the story along. Interface tutorials. Descriptions of various elements in the game's interface when you first open them. These will help you understand the various tools you have to complete your goals. In addition, many of the game's mechanics are described in detail in the codex, which can be opened by clicking the question mark button on many of the panels in-game. Note that the codex in these tutorials will equip you to play Terra Invicta, but they won't teach you how to win. Humanity is flying blind dealing with this unprecedented event, and you'll sometimes have to make decisions based on incomplete information and intuition. The campaign starts just before the first mission assignment phase, during which you will give your first command to your faction. To start playing, click continue after reading the notifications that appear. This will allow the in-game clock to progress. UFO crashes on Earth. An alien vessel has crashed down in the Nizhny Novgorod region in Russia. While the wreckage is unrecoverable, we suspect an alien lifeform escaped into the surrounding countryside.
Greetings, Commander. I am pleased to report the Council has appointed you leader of our organization. I am Fiona Iowade, your Chief of Staff. While most of the world is reacting with fascination at the arrival of an alien species on Earth, we represent a small group who believes the aliens' crash landing and disappearance may signify a potential threat. We intend to build an international organization capable of investigating and, if necessary, combating any danger aliens may pose.
Holy shit. I recommend we send a counselor to investigate the crash site in the Nizhny Novgorod, I don't know how to speak British, region as soon as possible. Our other counselors may be best used in trying to gain influence in nations that may be able to contribute resources to our cause. God damn. You may review our objectives at any time by clicking our faction symbol in the top left corner of your screen.
Our council is made up of some of the
There?
Earth's best and brightest.
Yeah.
They are capable, connected, and standing by for your orders.
Our counselors are our faction's primary way to interact with the situation on Earth. Counselors can perform missions to expand our influence on Earth's nations, protect our interests worldwide, and investigate the alien arrival. Periodically, the game will enter the mission assignment phase, during which all factions will secretly assign their counselors to missions. Missions may target nations, control points, space facilities, and other counselors. After the mission assignment phase, missions will be resolved in a fixed sequence during the following days and weeks. Defensive missions will generally resolve before missions that are offensive in nature. While some missions are automatically successful, many are contested and require a success roll. After all counselors have been assigned missions, click the Confirm Assignments button. You will now be able to advance time forward, and missions will resolve automatically.
If we truly face the threat of invasion, we need to start organizing now. We are going to need global cooperation on a never-before-seen scale. I recommend we start tasking our counselors with gaining support in strategic positions of power across the globe.
Control points represent key nodes of political and economic power in a nation. They grant access to the nation's resources, control over its national priorities, and in some cases, command of one or more armies. Each nation has between 1 and 6 control points. The amount corresponds to the size of the nation's economy. Initially, all control points are neutral, but expect all factions to target them early in the campaign. Neutral control points may be acquired by the Control Nation mission, while the Purge mission seizes control points from other factions. Control points in more powerful nations will be harder to acquire in all cases. The rightmost control point in the nation panel, called the Executive Control Point, also grants access to the Set National Policy mission, which allows initiating wars, forming alliances, and similar high-level national actions. Have a counselor successfully carry out a Control Nation mission. This will grant our faction ownership of a control point in that nation.
Reports are still coming in, but it is clear that an alien object has crashed down on the planet. We should send a counselor to investigate the site as soon as possible.
Our first knowledge of the alien arrival came when its spacecraft aero-braked in our upper atmosphere before crashing down in a remote territory and apparently self-destructing. We should send a counselor to the site to learn what we can. Welcome to Terra Invicta. These tutorial windows will give an overview of various systems in the game. As you navigate the UI, user interface, for the first time, buttons for interface tutorials will appear in the right of your current tutorial objective. Click on them to receive guidance on the current open interface. Click the intro tutorial icon for a tour of Terra Invicta's general UI.
This is your main command interface. From here, we can monitor developments across the globe and beyond, send our counselors on missions, direct research and development, and much more. Take some time to familiarize yourself with it.
Settings menu can be accessed here, where you can save your progress, exit the game, view the extremely helpful codex, and adjust graphical gameplay and notification settings. The objectives window, reachable by clicking our faction symbol here, tracks all of our current and completed objectives. These are necessary to advance the story and discover what is behind the alien arrival in our solar system, and some unlock important abilities and bonuses for our faction. Tutorial objectives that guide you in performing basic actions in Terra Invicta will also be tracked here. This portion of the top bar displays our current resources and incomes. Hover over each resource for more details. Money, influence, and ops are vital for advancing our goals on Earth. Boost and mission control are for developing and expanding our space programs. Research unlocks new technologies for our factions, such as modules or weapons for our ships and habs. The control point symbol indicates our capacity to manage the affairs of our nations. I have 0 control points. Money is used to build components on Earth for our space programs. Acquire Counselor orgs, conduct certain financially oriented missions, and support our space assets. Money is gained from national funding. The spoils priority orgs, counselor traits, hab modules, and the sale of space resources on Earth. Influence represents political capital, the ability to sway institutions and people to pursue our goals. Influence is gained from orgs, counselor traits, hab modules, and favorable global public opinion towards our faction's ideology. It's spent on maintaining our control points each month. Ops represent our ability to conduct small-scale combat and espionage operations. Ops are primarily gained from orgs, but can also come from counselor traits and certain hab modules in an Earth interface orbit. Each point of boost represents the capability to move 10 metric tons of material from Earth's surface to low Earth orbit via rocket launchers and other conveyances. Boost can also deliver items to more distant destinations at a significant penalty. Boost is primarily generated from nations with an established space program, but can also come from orgs. Mission control accounts for the staff and technical apparatus required to support our operations in space. Mission control is granted primarily by ground-based facilities on Earth, but some orgs and hab modules can also grant this resource. Insufficient mission control makes it much easier for other factions to seize our space assets and makes accidents far more likely. We may not build or acquire new habs if we do not have any mission control available. Excess mission control is converted to research income and money. Man, I'll be honest, this is completely useless. I literally can't remember any of this. This is like too much information. This is a really bad tutorial. Research represents the efforts of our scientists and engineers. Unlike other resources, it's not accumulated but immediately distributed according to our research priorities, which are divided between private engineering projects that only benefit our faction and global research into new principles and technologies. Research is generated by nations, counselors, orgs, and hab modules. Many counselors, orgs, and hab modules offer bonuses for specific research categories. Control points accounted towards our control point capacity are displayed here. Owning control points over the cap will result in a daily influence penalty, which is reflected in our nation influence income. Meanwhile, our enemy missions targeting our control points will receive a bonus to their chance to succeed. We may abandon control points to reduce this cost or research projects to increase our cap. This portion of the top bar displays our current space resources and incomes. These are used to develop and support our space assets without the expense of purchasing and launching their equivalent from Earth using Boost. However, hover over each resource for more details. Water, volatiles, base metals, noble metals, and fissiles are all primarily acquired by developing mining facilities on space bodies other than Earth. Once we have established a presence beyond Earth's surface, steady incomes of these resources will be key to expanding further into the solar system. The navigation bar contains shortcuts to locations and management windows for Terra Invicta. Earth view, click it to actually look at Earth, view solar system, faction council, where you can recruit and manage counselors and orgs, as well as review our faction's ledger and calendar. Our counselors are your chief agents on Earth and later throughout the solar system. By going on missions, they can rally nations to our cause, hunt for aliens, blah blah blah. Click this button to open the Nations window, which displays all nations data in one place. You can also assign priority templates to nations in which you own control points. Influencing the nations of Earth is one of the main ways of establishing geopolitical dominance with our location. Click this button to open the Habitats window, where you can view details on our and other factions, space stations, and surface bases. You can also manage construction of modules for our existing habs. Click this button to open the Fleets window, where you can view our discovered fleets. Manage construction, research. Yep, you do research in research. Intel, which is a collection of data that our faction has discovered about the aliens, other factions. Okay, events, summary, geoscape, overlay mode. Change between various filters. Finder is a reference. Finder panel is a reference, a list of all counselors, habs, armies, fleets, blah blah blah. That's a search button. Game time settings. Set alarm. Codex. Hide tutorial. Okay. Okay.
Your orders?
Select the counselor mission.
Information about our currently selected counselor appears in the bottom right of the screen. Their available missions can be found. Information about our currently selected counselor appears in the bottom right of the screen. Their available missions can be found in the bottom center of the screen.
What do you mean, missions? What? Counselor detection?
Information about our
Huh?
currently selected.
Other factions' icons will appear on the right side of the portrait if our counselor is aware they have been detected by that. Okay. Oh, here. Hello. Missions available for a selected counselor appears across the bottom. Okay. Holy shit. Apparent loyalty 6 question mark. Administration. Money income. Lets you to control one additional org tier. Increases the faction's control point capacity by 1. Okay, so she's good at security. Security, admin, investigation, persuasion. I guess. I don't think these matter. On the income. Like, this is just modifiers, right? +2 persuasion in nation where some bullshit is at least 6. Okay, whatever that is. Cynic. In too important a position to be safely deleted. Any attempt to assassinate this counselor that has a result worse than critical success will give the assassin the marked trait, which provides a massive malice to the security attribute. Okay. So, control a nation, coup d'etat. She's in Buenos Aires. Diverse. Okay. Go into hiding. So what is mine? Investigate alien crash. Conduct the investigate alien activity mission at the crash site. Okay.
We should make every effort to understand the nation's social and economic situation so we can best direct its development to support our efforts.
Federation. Control points. Represent the nodes of political and economic power of a nation. So we want to gain control points in nations. The rightmost control point is in a nation is the executive control point, which typically can only be targeted for control by a faction already owning at least one control point in the nation. Okay. This section displays the selected nation's government and unrest scores as well as the annual GDP. Investment points. It's too much. So I have some people. What about nations? Do I own a nation? I have 0 control points. Am I just like some underground organization right now? Like I'm the resistance, but do we not own anything? It's kind of weird. I don't really understand. I guess not. So...
At your service.
Roxanne. So the crash site was in Russia. Is that the crash site? Yeah, UFO crash down site. Investigate alien activity. She has 6 investigation, 4 espionage.
Ready for orders. Ready.
She's a little bit better at
Ready
espionage.
to go.
She has 1
At your
security
service.
though. Is that
Ready
bad?
for orders. Ready.
She has high science though.
Reporting in.
That might be good. The ability to investigate and analyze phenomena to derive new understandings of the universe and those who inhabit it. Each point of science increases the counselor's research income. Yeah, I'm guessing that. Let's send her. Investigate alien activity. Cost 5 swords. Yes.
We'll recon the site. Where to?
And her. Gain an open control point in a nation. Argentina, that's where she is already. It's so low though. It's so low, why would I go there? %. Any reason to, like... %. What does this mean? Is this just the chance? Now, does Iceland just suck? Micronesia. Where the fuck is Micronesia? Can we zoom into the nation? No? How can I find a nation? There's no search bar in here. Micronesian states. You can just instantly gain that. It's a pretty good secret base, though. Let's be honest. Oh, Albania? But like... So like, what are the values here? Oh, come on, you don't have any tooltips, bro. How can you not have tooltips? Are you crazy? It's green. I think green is money, right? Green is money. North Korea. Sustainability. Okay, if you hover here, you can see what it says. Okay, that's good enough. I do think it's a little silly that you can't see what this is, but public opinion. Submit to the aliens. Appease the aliens. Resist the aliens. Let's see. Submit to the aliens. What is this? Destroy the aliens. Humanity first. Iceland. Submit to the aliens. I'm just looking what might make sense, but it's so hard to tell, like, what's happening here. Like, I don't really know where to go. Bhutan. Haiti. Palestine. Is there a better way to do this? No. You can do it by clicking here. Yeah, okay. Unrest. Inequality. Education. Because I feel like the ones that have 2 control points are the ones that are kind of easy to start with. I'm just wondering if we should start there. Various exploitable beliefs. The initiative. And the resistance, let's see. Humanity first. Oh, which one is the resistance? This one, 11%. Uganda. Oh, right, okay. Oh, so you can see... Okay. I don't have to look here. This is the percentage. Like, Peru has the biggest percentage of resistance supporters. For example. But why can't I see the percentage? 61% chance Peru. Maybe that's good. They have a lot of resistance members. Let's go there. Peru. Size of national economy, yeah.
Bringing them to our side.
But that actually makes it worthwhile to get it, so. We have completed the assigned counselors to missions objective. We should assign our counselors to new missions during each mission assignment phase. These occur weekly at the start of the campaign, but will occur with less frequency as time passes. You can increase the game speed to progress more quickly using the time controls. Yep.
Our researchers are asking for your guidance in directing their efforts.
Research in Terra Invicta is divided into two categories, global research and faction engineering projects. All factions may contribute to up to 3 simultaneous global research techs, which represent a worldwide effort to advance in the understanding of a broad scientific principle. Once it is complete, it will unlock new projects for factions to research. The faction that contributes the most to a particular global research tech at the time it is completed selects the next one for the world to pursue. Faction engineering projects are pursued privately by each faction and typically confer a concrete benefit. Each faction distributes its research income across global efforts and private projects. While putting all research into a single area may see it completed sooner, this will forego many faction bonuses tied to particular areas of research. Huh? Research and development. We are not alone. We have completed the Set a Research Priority objective.
Our current councillors are stretched thin. I recommend we expand the council.
Our faction's council is the backbone of our political efforts on Earth, and growing our council will allow us to undertake more missions simultaneously. Councillors have a variety of attributes, backgrounds, available missions, and traits. Building a council that can handle a variety of tasks will help us keep pace with the other factions, but it's advisable to recruit several councillors with the ability to gain control points in nations. Councillor candidates whose professions have an affinity to our faction's goals will generally cost less influence to recruit. Okay, so, hold on. I don't understand. 100%. Okay, so if I do that, and I do that, and I do that, then it's split 4 ways, and if we do this, then okay. So if I do this, then it's 25% or no. Okay, I understand. I see. I understand. Global research, mission to space. Sociologists consider what the alien arrival means for human institutions. The consolidation and advancement of aerospace surveillance systems. We learn how to live and thrive in a vacuum. Audience research. We study new ways of influencing the public. Mission to space. Maybe like that. Tech tree. All right.
On the left-hand side of your interface is the newsfeed. It will keep you...
Certain time-based notifications, like when a HAB module is constructed or when a defend interests mission expires, can also appear here. Okay. And summary. Tutorial. Alien vessel has crashed. Okay, so none of these matter. Okay, so we need to hire counselors. Council. Recruit. A judge is a government official with the power to interpret law and order the arrest of powerful people. I have 50, so we can hire one person. Judge, diplomat. All right, let's hire her. She's from Indonesia. Because she can, if I understand correctly, role point, missions, like, huh? Control nation, yeah, here, right. I don't really understand. Like, he does seem to be able to do control nation as well. And maybe I should get him, like, professor, politician, diplomat. But I don't see, like... +1 persuasion where that's diversity is at least 6, I think. Or something like that. Or it's, no, it's like cohesion, I think. Reformer. Affluent. Puppet master. Raisin. +1 persuasion in nations where whatever that is, knowledge, something like that. Okay, sure. Let's hire this person. But he can't do anything right now because we're not at the next mission phase. Build the council. Recruit and maintain 3 counselors. Investigate alien crash. Build the council. Okay, so I think we speed up the game now to not paused. What is happening here? Oh, is this a space station? Yeah. Oh, hello there. Okay. Can we stop tracking? Hello. Help! I don't know how to stop tracking this thing. Okay, there we go. So now, I don't think there's anything I can do. We're doing research. Where are the days? It's the moon. Right. There. There's the moon. What have we got on the moon? Total of a crater. Dawnbird crater. Curie crater. How do you unselect? I guess you can't. I guess you always have to have something selected. So where's my... Okay, so she's investigating. I guess we just... Tabs. The International Space Station. I own that? Is that mine? Tiangong Station. Don't know what this means. It's red. It's got a red dot. The International Space Station. I don't understand. The menus are kind of bad. I should be able to hover over it and it should tell me what the fuck it's doing. I do think it's one of these games. We may now recruit our faction's management team. We may now recruit our faction's management team, as we stand up resistance operations. We are selecting our internal management team to help oversee our affairs. While we are gathering personnel from a variety of disciplines, at your direction we will emphasize a particular specialty. Financiers and investors, officers and operators. Financiers and investors sounds good to me. How's this coming along? Investigate UFO thingy. The Resistance built its management team with a focus on raising money. We have encountered the servants. The UN Security Council has met to discuss the alien arrival. Unfortunately, the hoped-for show of international unity did not materialize, with China, Russia, and the United States accusing each other of hiding knowledge about the alien crash and preventing... I mean... The UN Security Council has met to discuss the alien arrival. Unfortunately, the whole blah 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 remain in the shadows, quietly steer support to the resistance. Grants a small public opinion boost for the resistance around the world. Deliver our manifesto to the world. Information will be exposed. I'm gonna remain in the shadows. We are small.
To cleanse our sick world. The aliens are our saviors, and all who oppose them
Evil.
are enemies of the future.
We have encountered the servants. This group has determined the aliens are of divine origin and has declared itself their heralds and defenders. They are here to cleanse our sick world. The aliens are our saviors, and all who oppose them are enemies of the future. Okay.
Recon complete.
I have learned some useful information from my investigation of the UFO crashdown site in Russia. We will receive a small bonus to our xenology research going forward. Okay.
We have found something, Commander.
We have completed the investigate alien crash objective. Despite heavy security, we are able to obtain some surveillance records of the crash site, as well as a small quantity of debris. We should have a project ready for research shortly. Okay. Research alien signatures when it becomes available. New project available. Holy shit, I'm winning. Audience research. Okay. So now we have to wait for the next time that there's a thing there. Let's look at counselor. We can afford another person. Let's hire another person. We must develop the clandestine cells project to recruit a 5th counselor. Okay, so we're capped out for now. Which will be good next time we have a mission.
We were unable to establish control.
We failed. Repeat mission. Repeat and continue. One humanity. The growing realization that we are not the sole sapient species in the universe is causing many to see their fellow humans in a new light, leading to hopes that we can overcome our capacity for strife to address the alien arrival as one people. All nations gain one cohesion. Oh, isn't that good? Now my guys are better. I was looking for a UI scale thing. How do you know when the next mission time is? I have 200 bucks. Can I do anything at all right now? Ship classes, ship construction. Build a ship dock or a larger hab. Like, these are my habs. But it doesn't look like I can do anything at all with them. They just kind of exist. All factions. Okay. Human factions. Okay, they belong, they exist. This isn't my stuff. These things just exist. These are just habs. Which is orbital things. Enemies are planning. Oh, okay, so it's a mission phase now. We have some supporters in Saudi Arabia, making it a good target for us to control. Roxanne. Stabilized nation. Surveil location. Inspire. Improve the loyalty of another counselor. Contact an identified counselor from another faction to initiate a diplomatic exchange. I feel like this is what we should be doing. So. Maybe we should just grab Iceland. Just take it.
Bringing them to our side.
Acknowledged.
Take a control point from an enemy faction. He said Saudi Arabia. It's not very high up. %20%, that's terrible. Oh, Dead Space, what kind of game is this? It's like, it's kind of like Crusader Kings or something, I think. Except there's aliens that have crash landed on Earth. So I'm playing the Resistance, apparently, and Earth has splintered into 7 different factions. And we are now vying for control of Earth. And there's like, there's space and stuff, but right now we're just on Earth. So you have stuff all over the place. Haven't played the World War II one? Oh, do you mean Hearts of Iron? I actually haven't played that either. But I don't really like playing Paradox games. Buying them is a chore. They cost like $400. Sweden is 45%. But maybe I should send an... Can we send another person here?
Bringing them to our side.
Double team?
Standing by for order.
She doesn't have an assignment. Let's just triple
We'll be
team
running this place in no time.
this.
Acknowledged. Standing by. Where to?
She's taking Iceland. Okay. What's going on with research? Mission to space. Oh no, green is taking over. What is green? I'll have to do this if I'm gonna be able to compete. Alright, now we just wait for something to happen. This is a wait for something to happen kind of game. I don't think there's anything I can do. Intel. Yeah, no.
We still lack support.
Control nation, a mission failure. Repeat mission.
We've got our people in place.
We have completed the gain a control point in a nation objective. We have gained our first control point. Excellent. This gives us access to some of the nation's resources, some degree of control over the nation's priorities, and possibly an army. Control points may be attacked by other factions via the Crackdown and Purge missions, so it may be wise to use the Defend Interests mission in this nation to discourage this. What? Okay. Defend
As we
Interests.
expand our operations, we will soon need the support of a large nation.
While we should pursue a diverse coalition of support, we are If we are to meaningfully face the potential threat posed by the aliens, we will need the backing of some nations with significant resources. We should align ourselves with nations that are generating boost, or have the resources to bootstrap a space program within a short period of time, so that if necessary we can meet whatever threat these aliens pose on an even footing. Additionally, we should consider nations that have access to an army, or could assemble one quickly if the aliens reveal terrestrial hostile intent. Successfully carry out a control nation mission in a nation with at least 4 control points.
Our counselor has gained the support of people in key positions of power in a nation. We should consider what our priorities are for that nation.
A nation's priorities govern how it will distribute its economic surplus over time, in the form of investment points. Priorities direct the nation's development in various ways, including building armies, investing in education, or developing space programs. Taking over more control points in a nation lets us further influence that nation's priorities. Control nation mission success. I've gained a control point for the resistance in Peru. We now have 1 of 3 control points there. I want all of them. Let's see. Peru. Peru was here, right? So we now have that. We have completed the change a nation's priorities objective. Directing the priorities of nations under our control, as well as keeping tabs on the development of nations under our faction's control, will be critical in our efforts to combat the alien threat. Take a moment to consider how you would like the nations under our control to grow. Perhaps some can focus on developing mission control for our space assets. Others could focus on increasing their monthly research output so we can research new technologies faster. A few could focus on building up or improving their military so we are prepared if we need invade enemy nations or face the aliens directly. If we want stable nations or ready to face the alien arrival, we should move to keep cohesion from dropping too low, keep unrest from rising, and make sure inequality does not get out of hand. Priorities. Design priority template. Oh. Okay. Welfare. What is the warning? This priority has a warning symbol when inequality is high or is increasing in a nation. Okay. Spoils. If this priority has a warning symbol, the nation's elites are receiving insufficient spoils to fulfill their desires. Elites in this nation require at least 30% of investment points directed to them, a value that will decrease with investments in education and democracy or very high national cohesion. When the elites are dissatisfied, coups d'etats are more likely to occur. Holy shit, they want like everything. I can't even give them enough spoils, even if I tried. So is there any point in giving them any? Develop atomic bomb. I can give them 14%. Oh no, if we do this... Now they're at 30%. But this is like all I can do. At least until we get more control points. I have to appease our nobles. Okay.
We still lack support.
Control nation, mission failure. Try again.
We failed to take control.
Bro! You guys are terrible. Did it become harder or something? Commander, the org marketplace has updated with some potential targets for acquisition. The org marketplace. What does that mean? Org marketplace. What? Org org. Huh? From factions exclusive market. Where do I find them? Is it council? Org management. Org marketplace. Oh, hello. Sandia National Laboratories. What is this? Achilles minus 100. Monthly income minus 100. I have an income of 0.78. Our monthly income is 23. Monthly income minus 100 money. I have a monthly income of 23. Wolfhound Forge Core. I think we should try getting more money. Valhalla Metals. This gives a monthly income. Huh? Oh, you drag. Valhalla Metals. Cost to confirm proposed org changes. And then one of our counselors needs to, like, preside over it. Like that. Oh. Okay, what determines if they're good at this? Combat operations. Security. Administration. Okay, so admin, high admin is good for this. She's a good administrator. Okay. Should I buy another one? Wolfhound Forge Core. Achilles products, 55. I can buy 2. And then we just pop them over there. And she's now handling 3 orgs. I guess. Okay. She is trying to control Iceland. That's fine.
Acknowledged.
And everyone here is trying to control Peru. They're at 59. Do I need to do anything with organizations? Defend interests. Maybe we should defend interests
our interests.
Okay. So now we just wait and see what happens.
Securing our interests.
I've put the right people in the right places, and our control in Peru is now protected until 30 September 2026. Enemy factions trying to wrest control from us there will suffer significant penalties. Councillor Surastri Amin. Mission defend interests. Yeah, we succeeded. How's research coming along? These guys are kicking my ass. Which means maybe we should start doing this instead. We can still contribute a little bit.
We're taking over.
I've gained a control point for the resistance in Iceland. We now have 1 of 2 control points here. Do it again. Enemy councillor detected. Operatives with the resistance have detected that someone in the Cairo region of Egypt is acting as a counselor for one of the other secret organizations that have formed to address the alien arrival. We may send one of our counselors to investigate and learn more about this person. Future notifications of this type will not trigger an alert nor pause the game. They will instead appear in either the news feed or the left side. Okay. I mean, I thought that was the news feed. Sure.
Our presence is growing.
Oh, we gained another control point in Peru. Beat the mission. Oh, maybe we can look at this again then. Right, so now... So, okay. Investment in education and democracy. What the fuck is democracy? Is that government? Yeah. Trying to invest into welfare so that my people stop being sad. So now we need to take the executive control point, which will let us do something. And then once we have Peru...
We failed to take control.
No. Try again. Enemies are planning. Okay. So there was a thing in Egypt, right? Cairo, Egypt. There's an unknown entity there. So what does that mean? Surveil location. Cairo. She's kind of bad. She only has 3 investigation. Let's send her anyway.
Eyes up.
We should be allied with these guys. Humanity first. Like, we're the resistance. The only difference is that these guys are apparently like psychos.
They are not life forms. or Xenosapiens. They are demons incarnate. They and the traitors who support them will face our judgment.
We have encountered humanity first. This faction has gathered all of Earth's xenophobia into its ranks. Its followers have railed against the alien arrival without nuance, and they have even threatened humans who support finding a way to communicate with the aliens. They are not life forms or xenosapiens, they are demons incarnate. They and the traitors who support them will face our judgment. Right? Cool.
Surveilling target area.
I'm searching for our enemies in the Cairo region. Okay. Could try taking Sweden.
Our supporters are in place.
Oh, we gained Iceland. Yeah, we now have executive power in
Ready
Iceland.
for new orders soon.
Okay. So, I don't really know what to do with that, though. Like, what does this mean? Spoils. It looks like they also... Oh, there we go. Elites in this nation require at least 5%. That's not that bad. I don't really know what I want to do here. Like, this is so complicated. Because I feel like, don't I want a little bit of everything here? Public opinion, submit to the aliens. Okay, so we need to convert people to resistance believers here somehow. Resistance has not yet consolidated its authority in this nation, meaning certain policies are denied to its leaders. It will consolidate power in 105 days if it maintains continuous control of the executive control point. Okay. So Roxanne should try to do something there, I think, to protect our interests. When the next thing happens. An explosion occurred at an ammunition depot near Anchorage. So?
We've gained significant support.
Oh. We gained Peru? What is this? The seas here are iced over for the cold season. Oh, okay. How many control points is Sweden? 3, so it's not a real nation. Fucking Germany is 4, of course. Berlin. Munich. Gdansk. The Initiative.
Mission cancelled.
Russia is invading Ukraine. Lara just aborted a pending control mission. Yes, because we already finished it. Because of course it is. Let's see, nations, population, investment points, per capita GDP. Control points. Military tech level. Yeah, we're in... Boost income. Oh shit, dude. What the fuck? Oh, China. We should take China. What is this? Oh, it's United States. San Juan. Okay, so getting boost from anywhere means US or China. That's it. At least at the moment, because nobody else has established a space program. Alright, planning phase. I feel like wouldn't it be good to have like expand our nations expand our influence to neighbors more than like spreading out across the entire world? I don't know. Maybe what is happening here? Mexico City. Cuba. Cuba would put us in proximity to the US. I don't know if that matters. We could take Sweden. Should we take Sweden? Though she should, let's see, Iceland. She should do, like, set national policy. Advise. Stabilize nation. My GDP is going down. Yeah, let's try that.
I'm here.
Crackdown. Purge. Coup d'etat. Set a major policy for the targeted nation. I don't know what that means, but I guess I guess we can do that just to see what it means. I just don't know. Sweden. 45% chance to take Sweden. Let's try taking Sweden.
Our presence.
Ready for orders.
Oh, I wanted to investigate here, right? Surveil. There was something exploded here. So let's send her there. And then we'll see.
The
Priorities.
nation's priorities determine how it will develop over time. As we gain control points in a nation, we can direct more of its priorities.
Yeah, but I don't understand. This is really complicated. Like, what do I even want? The nation's investment points are distributed evenly between control points, and are further allocated by the individual settings. A nation's GDP governs the number of investment points it has to spend. Increasing a nation's GDP increases the number of investment points we may allocate to priorities. The investment points fill the nation's priority buckets over time. Okay, so we need to get the GDP up. I think the GDP, you know, it's the green number or green line goes up, right? So we need to get the GDP up without the nation destabilizing. I think that's really the only thing that matters here in the beginning, until your GDP is high enough that you can start building military and investing into like space programs and stuff. Investment points fill the nation's priority buckets over time, and they trigger some effect when completely filled. What? Oh, so it goes from 0. Okay, so it goes from 0 to 1. I see. Such as increasing per capita GDP or deploying a new army. Build army. Any excess investment points will carry over when a priority bucket is filled. For each control point our faction owns, click or I get the pips. When our faction has ownership of multiple control points, you can copy that column's distribution of pips to all the other by clicking our faction symbol at the top of the priority column. This column displays more details about each priority. Managing priorities is a complex undertaking. Consider what you want a nation to specialize in and then focus on the priorities that will help you get there. For example, you may want one nation to specialize in producing mission control for our space assets, while another nation could focus on unity and government to improve its domestic conditions. But many priorities also provide a diversity bonus that makes other priorities finish more quickly. Remember that unrest, low cohesion, many armies and navies, and high inequality are always a drain on a nation and its investment capacity. In this drop-down menu, you can find priority templates that will automatically configure all priority investments for control points our faction owns. Even after applying a priority template, you can continue to customize the priority investments in the nation as desired. We can make our own. You can click here to open direct investment window, where you can spend resources to immediately contribute investment points into priority buckets of the selected nation. We can even directly invest in nations where our faction doesn't own any control points. The number of annual direct investments we can make in a given nation is determined primarily by the nation's GDP and population. Okay. Holy shit. Alright. Let's take a look here. So, our GDP is going up, strife is going up, anocracy. Okay, we're losing government. Because I need to put so much in spoils. So, okay. So we need knowledge. And we need government. Does welfare ever stop crying? This priority has a warning symbol when inequality is high or is increasing in a nation. But I think funding. Okay, so this gives us money, I think. If I increase this, I should get more money per month or per year. That's not oppression. It increases democracy by minus. Is this democracy? What's democracy? Unrest is decreasing this nation's investment points. How do we deal with unrest? Education, developing. Sustainability. We put a little bit in environment. Unity. It will increase cohesion, decrease education. Okay, so it does look like, yes, you do want to have points in everything. But right now, it seems very hard to do that. Because the elite here are so corrupt, they want all of my money. I think maybe this is okay then. I mean, this is really hard to understand at the end of the day.
Reporting in.
Crackdown. Increase public support in a nation for our cause. Yes. Let's do that here.
I will try to sway the public.
Our research and development teams report that we are now able to undertake the Military Science Lab project. This allows construction of the following HAB modules. Military Science Lab. Okay. Mission to space is almost done. And the way this works is that, from what I understand, the top ones are like... It's kind of like humanities research. So once we unlock mission to space, it's kind of like humanity has unlocked this technology. Even if we all have like different factions, we're still all part of humanity. While down here, these are more personal research thingies. Yeah.
Initiating recon.
And searching for our enemies in the Anchorage region.
Cleaning things up.
Did you find anything about the explosion? Resource region. Well, I guess nothing happened here. Wasn't that big of a deal. Federations. Nations. What's the red countries? It depends on what overlay you have. I was on boost. So boost is like nations' ability to send things into space. And only 2 nations on Earth have that right now, which is China and the United States. Not even Russia has it. So it really depends on what mode you have it on. Here now you can just see the terrain. Nations. See, now we see the United States there. This is Mexico. This is Brazil. God damn, Brazil is fucking huge. Faction control. Yeah, it is huge. And it's all jungle. And what is this? It's like jungle and desert. Is that what Brazil is? Jungle and desert. I don't really know what to put in here. Control points. I'm just gonna put it on terrain. Just look at the Earth. Or let's have it on nations, maybe. I'm not sure.
The dreamer in me wants to believe it would bring a golden age of advancement and prosperity for all mankind. But I'm a realist. I know better.
But I'm a
Anyone
realist.
advanced enough to find us would be advanced enough to end us, likely without even regarding us. Commander Fiona Ayawade, NATO Symposium on First Contact.
In it, governor. Scientists around the world have gained a full understanding of We Are Not Alone. The initiative contributed the most research to the effort and has selected advanced carbon manipulation as a new direction for global research. The quiet assurance that humans have carried for so long is gone. The knowledge that we share the universe with at least one other sapient species has caused reverberations throughout our entire society. The very fabric of our civilization is being stretched to its breaking point as conflicting voices shout ever louder above one another. It falls to our leaders, current and future, to rally our thrilled and frightened masses. Now more than ever, we must come together as a people and prove to the universe that although we may no longer be its center, as we once believed, we are no less important. This tech unlocks new orgs to become available on the market. The following technologies may now be researched. Blah 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 blah. Okay. So we can see here as things go
We
up.
hold no sway in their minds.
Okay, try again. So knowledge is gonna go up soon. We're at 98 knowledge, or 91 knowledge.
Surah Al-Baqarah teaches that in the creation of heaven and earth, a wise people may find the signs of Allah. Let us heed those words and join together as we take our search into the stars. Director Khalid Al-Ashkar from his khutbah at the first conclave of Muslim astrophysicists.
I think it is cool, but I don't know if it's good yet. All I know is that it's extremely complicated. But a lot of these games, I feel, are like super complicated, but you don't actually do anything in the game. So it's like, you sit there reading a tutorial for an hour, and then when you finally finish the tutorial, you're kind of just watching the game play itself. That's Crusader Kings. To me, at least. Existing in space is a different animal than merely traversing it. If we plan to go from tourist to resident, we must adapt. Logistics requires resupply missions planned months in advance, while engineering must cope with long-term exposure to solar radiation and the rigors of equipment maintenance in a vacuum. Likewise, our psychologists must develop a training regimen so personnel are able to maintain peak performance in an environment where up and down do not exist. We have, of course, been able to travel into space for some time, but now we must establish how to do so easily, regularly, and cost-effectively, and in far greater numbers than ever before. This renewed mission to space thus entails a mission to change many of our most fundamental preconceptions. Yet all these hardships are entirely necessary, for only once we are comfortably beyond Earth's orbit can we hope to explore, exploit, and ultimately even settle upon neighboring worlds. And in time, perhaps far beyond. The following technologies may now be researched: deep space propulsion concepts, orbital shipbuilding, outpost habs, space tourism. Okay.
Things are cooling off.
Stabilized nation success. We have reduced unrest in Afghanistan. Why am I reducing unrest in fucking Afghanistan?
Cleaning things up.
What are you doing over there? When did this happen? That was a mistake. %45% chance to take Sweden.
Our supporters are in
Yes!
place.
Critical success. What does that even mean? I've gained a control point for the resistance in Sweden, and public opinion has shifted by 7% in our favor. We now have 1 of 3 control points here. Okay. We should go take Sweden next then. We may now appoint our faction's chief advisors. With our management team on board, we may now recruit our core group of advisors to assist our interactions and oversight with nations aligned with our cause. Hire some steely-eyed missile women and men. What does that mean? Oh, it's the space program. Emphasize international aid. Call in the generals. National investment points we direct to the military priority are increased by 5. Let's focus on economic development. Our control points in Peru would be better protected from enemy purges with a Defend Interests mission. Yeah?
What's the op?
Think we need that?
Securing our control.
Let's put
Ready
her
to
on
go.
that then.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, so you do need to go like the first one, second one, and then the last one. We have a higher chance. It went from 45 to 60%.
Taking control.
Let's send
Ready
all
for
of
my
them.
mission.
Let's send them to Sweden. 69%. Nice.
Bringing them on board.
Let's look at orgs again. So I have 115. Can we afford anything? The resistance is not eligible to take control of this org. Siberian Tigers. Okay. No, I can't. I need 136 to buy this Albion Works. Alright.
Our only hope is to understand what the aliens want with us and determine how to satisfy them without losing our independence.
The leaders of this organization are an alliance of officials who believe the clandestine nature of the aliens' arrival. It's not very clandestine. They literally crash landed and everyone noticed. The clandestine nature of the aliens' arrival marks them as a threat, but they have concluded that any species that can cross interstellar distances is nothing that humanity is capable of opposing. We cannot fight a war that will result in our extinction. Yep. Pussy. What's going on here? Okay. Research the Clandestine Cells Project. Advanced Chemical Rocketry. I think we should just focus on our own research for the time being. Defend Interests mission complete. We're protected until the 15th of September. Okay. Alright, how's the war in Ukraine going? Oh, they're still doing it. Alright, keep at it. It's March 2026 now, in-game. It's like, yes, it makes sense. Our research and development teams report that we are now able to undertake the HAB Living Quarters project. Allows construction of the following HAB modules, quarters, but I don't think I'm capable.
Sentiment is increasingly with us.
Oh. Public sentiment has increased by 9%, now stands at 26%. Do it again.
We got our people in place.
Another critical success in Sweden. Public opinion has shifted by 7%. We just need one.
We've got our people in place.
3 critical successes. We now have Sweden. Alright, great. Alright, so what do we do with Sweden? Defund and no, oh, there's almost nothing in environment here. Yeah, there's no investment in the economy. That makes sense. Let's change that. Funding. This gives me money. Let's reduce that a bit. Found space program. Let's chill on that a bit, maybe. Oh, well, we're pretty close. Mission control. Military. Build army. Develop atomic bomb. I feel like we should invest in everything. Sweden is such a big nation that we should have pips in everything. And kind of figure it out from there. Mission control. There. Now we're doing a little bit of everything. I boosted the economy to maximum because, you know, reasons. Now, do we take Norway next? Information age. The Denmark is an entire age behind us. They're in the atomic age, which is apparently lower. While Norway, we are all in the information age. I think we should take Norway though. Why does Sweden have a higher GDP than Norway? Is that accurate? 547 billion Norway. We are at 61 billion. Yeah, Norway sucks. I thought Norway would be way higher than us, but I don't know. I want to take... We should take Scandinavia. And... It would be nice to take Russia, but Russia is so large, we're not going to take Russia, right? And then get China. I want to be Chinese. Or maybe we should take... Maybe we should take Greenland. Go full Donald Trump. We need it. So. But... I think trying to take Norway or Finland first makes sense. Let's take Denmark. I don't know, like, it's 2 regions. 1 region. Wait, hold on. Is this... Oh, this is also 2 regions. What does that mean? We're Lima Archipea. Does it matter that it's 2 regions? What does that do? I guess it doesn't. Okay, so all we need to do is just take Denmark here, right?
Taking control.
Your orders.
75% chance.
We'll be running this place in no time.
At your service.
Yeah, let's just focus on taking control points.
Where do you need me?
What is she doing? She's running a public campaign. Because right now the servants... No, hold on. We have 26% support here. Most people are still undecided. I think... What is that? Perception... Command... Persuasion... Oh, it's gotta be persuasion, right? Yeah, stat... Yeah, okay. She has 6. I guess that's okay. I don't know if this matters at all. Anyway, yeah. I think once we have a nation, we should always have somebody in that nation.
Where to?
Working on...
Standing by for orders.
Oh, they can't do it. Advice.
I'm here.
Reporting in.
Is it... Oh, what?
Ready for my mission.
Public campaign. She's a politician. Okay, so it's only she who can do the public campaign. At all.
Ready for my mission.
At your service.
Okay.
I'm here.
What's the up?
Ready to go.
Your orders.
I need another
What's the
politician.
up?
Standing
But-
by for orders.
See, we need a clandestine cells project. To recruit a 5th counselor. And I don't know where that comes from, if that's here, right? Tech tree. Clandestine. Clandestine cells, there. We are not alone. This should be unlocked. Why couldn't I see it? Set as research target. So why can I not research it? Or is it a... No, I don't understand. Because mission to space. We are not alone. It's supposed to be unlocked. Why isn't it unlocked? This is a requirement for the following faction projects. Clandestine cells. Unlocks. Requirements. We are not alone. Huh? You have to wait until the next mission assignment stage. Once a global tech is unlocked, the projects will slowly unlock over time, with them unlocking faster the more you contributed to the global tech. Oh, okay. I see. A nation's research production is a product of its education level, economy, cohesion, democracy, and unrest. Sweden actually has a lot. 37. What does Peru have? Actually, not that bad. 27. It's going down, though. It's not doing so well here. Inequality is going up. Inequality changes by -1 per or minus whatever per in 1 investment point in the welfare priority. Let's check direct investment. What does this mean? So we want to increase knowledge and it costs infinity money to invest. Okay, I can't do that. All right, well, I guess we'll just attack the Danes and see what happens from there. And we take Denmark. It's a 81% chance for each control point, so the odds are pretty high. Project complete. Audience research. This is a repeatable project. The required research to finish it increases by 100 each time it is repeated. Okay. Alien signatures. Allows faction to detect alien abductions on Earth. This one is super easy, so you're supposed to do this one early. Let's pump everything into that. And it'll be finished in 5 days. And then we can see, maybe we start investing into the global plans or the global science. But I have so little right now. Like, maybe if we get Norway.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Our public support has changed by 6. Alright, keep repeating. Support for resistance is actually kind of high in Sweden. Denmark is another story, though. Servants, which is like our opposites. Servants are high in Norway. Finland, the initiative.
Our presence is growing.
Alright, took a control point in...
We've gained significant support.
We have 2 control points in Denmark.
Taking over.
We have all 3 control points in Denmark. Nice. So now we have Iceland as well. So how do we develop? When I see this, like, there's no investment into the economy. I'm like, doesn't everything else rely on the economy? You know? That's just how I feel when I see that. We don't necessarily need to... Let's not focus on space stuff here. Let's do a little bit, right? A little bit of a military... But let's focus on... Let's see, unrest. Where do you see unrest? Is that cohesion, maybe? Yeah. No. Peaceful. Oh, yeah, this... Peaceful. This is unrest. It's at 0. But let's keep it there. We want a little bit of oppression. A little bit of oppression is good for everyone. Unity. We want high unity. Because that's going to influence public opinion towards us. And I feel like that's something we want immediately, early. And I think, like, over here, I would say that we should do that here too, but we don't have a lot of options here. All right. Oh. Alien ship detected. Surveillance scopes have detected a new alien fleet transferring to low Earth orbit. Huh?
The trick is not to look directly at what you are trying to see. Offset your focal point somewhere to the side of where you think you notice the movement. At night, the center of your vision doesn't work as well as during the day. I won't try to explain the science to you. What matters is you'll see whatever is out there before they see you. Colonel Hans Castillo, advising conscripts in Colombia.
Scientists around the world have gained a full understanding of Skywatch. Humanity First contributed the most research to the effort and has selected Outpost Habs as a new direction for global research. The span of time humanity has spent in space is dwarfed by the span of time humanity has been interested in it. Earliest records of the telescope date to the turn of the 17th century, with regular advancement made every century thereafter. It therefore follows that on the shoulders of programs such as SCTI, we consolidate our resources into a unified observation and surveillance program, so we can maintain active. Oh, that's a meteor. I thought I had like a bug on my screen. Down here. We consolidate our resources into a unified observation and surveillance program, so we can maintain active, constant surveillance on the nearer parts of the solar system. Allows all factions to track alien vessels and structures that are inside the orbit of Saturn. Immediately reveals all alien vessels and habitats within our detection range. Okay. We got an alien vessel. Shimmering Dawn. Azure Mountain class.
Your orders?
Roxanne. Roxanne was here in Copenhagen. Stabilize.
Will restore peace to this nation.
Reporting in.
Now we take Norway.
Putting our people in place.
Ready. Taking control.
Let's try taking Norway.
Every circumstance is an opportunity. Our test is to recognize and seize it.
We have encountered the Initiative. The leaders of this shadowy cabal reveal little about themselves or their methods. In some regions, they are behind rampant rumors that the alien arrival is a fabrication by Earth's government and corporations. In others, they have founded companies selling products that allegedly protect from a fictitious alien disease they seem to have made up. What a jerk. We have completed the Alien Signatures project. There is no doubt extraterrestrial life has touched down on Earth. The many questions we have regarding its origin, its species, and its intent will have to wait. All that matters now is finding it. By cross-referencing reports of unusual events in the vicinity of the landing site with similar data from our global intelligence network, we have developed a tracking system able to reliably identify disappearances, most likely resulting from alien activity. Alright.
Commander, we appear to have an alien on the loose.
Our studies of the crash site have determined that a motile sapient lifeform survived the crashdown and moved with purpose into the nearby wilderness. We have no footage of the creature, nor any further sighting reports. Honestly, this is what I wanted XCOM to be more like. I'll be honest. Like, this is what I want XCOM to be. It should be this broader kind of game. But I don't know if this game is going to fall flat on its face sooner or later either. We'll see. Worryingly, however, we are receiving reports of strange occurrences in nearby communities, including disappearances of both animal and people. So far, we have no hard evidence that these events are related to the alien arrival. But should our agents detect concrete evidence of abductions, we should investigate immediately. Reports are continuing to surface of missing animals and people in the regions near the alien crash site. Using the surveil location mission in those regions will help us detect those events. When we confirm such a report, we should investigate it for any signs of alien activity. Our research division has been studying the fragments of debris our counselors recovered from the crash site. The volume of material is very small, but our researchers have nevertheless drawn some important conclusions. The debris is made of some kind of metallic alloy that is unusually hard and strong, with properties that do not fully match anything that human engineering can reproduce. Several of our researchers suspect that some fractions of the substance may be extrasolar in origin. However, we have definitely established that the majority of the mass in the debris bears the unique signatures of our solar system's formation. In all likelihood, this ship was built somewhere within the orbit of our sun. If our analysis is correct, it suggests that the aliens have at least one base of operations within or very close to our solar system. Locating it would be a valuable intelligence windfall. Research the Skywatch and Deep System Skywatch global technologies and then the Alien Origin project when it becomes available. Okay. The more we learn about the aliens, the more our science teams are coming to feel that we are not as behind technologically as we initially feared. The alien designs are far more advanced than ours, and their material science is particularly impressive, but the alien equipment seems, for the most part, compatible with our own scientific understanding. If we can gain access to some working examples of alien technology, our research division believes that they should be able to reverse engineer them. I recommend you select a small and vulnerable alien target that we can swiftly overwhelm, enabling us to loot the field and withdraw before the aliens can respond. Successfully engage one of the following alien assets: facility, landed UFO, habitat, warship, or army. Oh. Audience research. Grants 20... Okay, you get 25 influence for finishing this. Hab living quarters. Build in space. A dormitory, galley, and gym affording a small measure of comfort and occasional privacy for the Hab crew. Module converts 3 mallets to control space assets missions at a Hab and costs no money upkeep for the module's crew. Operations research. Okay, so these researchers just give you resources. Military Science Lab. Small module dedicated to developing military technologies and doctrine. Adds plus 0.03 to the miltech value of our armies during combat if the module is in an Earth interface orbit. Up to a maximum of 0.3 across all faction Habs. Alright, I feel like I should probably just do one of these and just get some... whatever this is used for. Maybe. Management research. Increases our control point management capacity. Oh, what the fuck? We are currently managing control points with a value of 66 against our cap of 178. Damn, okay. I thought this was like 1 per control point or something, but apparently each control point has a different value. How do you know what the value is for the control point? Each cost against cap. There. That's the number there. 7.84. So Sweden is 7. Norway 6. Finland 4.9. Alright, well, let's just take Scandinavia then, and then we see what happens. And then we have one base down here. And then maybe we... oh, Brazil is expensive. Each one costs 17. But I think maybe we should take Brazil. I don't know. It's like either that or Germany. I don't like the Germanys though. France. The UK. UK could be good. Either way. Let's continue. What's happening? Why is the game paused? Because I don't have any research, is that why? Advanced carbon manipulation. We could take this one over. This one doesn't really seem to have much going for it. Or rather, it just started. Two a day. They have 6 already. Okay. Can we go now? Research the clandestine cells project. Oh, okay, no, we need to select a new project here. Let's take the cheap one there then. And we can put just one pip into it. Because apparently it also matters like how much effort you put in to the global ones. Maybe we should spread it. Like maybe we shouldn't be trying to get max. Maybe we should just spread out a bit. And we'll see. Just get a little bit everywhere. We're taking Norway. New project available. We're now able to undertake the Energy Lab project. Nah. Energy is important though.
Moving in our direction.
Okay, we're now at 36% public opinion in Peru. I don't know, is that enough for the time being? Like maybe I should move her somewhere else.
Didn't have any effect.
Oh, we didn't stabilize. Why is she stabilizing Afghanistan? This is the second time that's happened.
Our presence is growing.
Critical success in Afghanistan. Why are you guys in Afghanistan?
We've gained significant support.
You were in Norway, but that guy was in fucking Afghanistan for some reason.
Cleaning things up.
I mean, I guess Afghanistan is cheap. We can take Afghanistan, I suppose. I don't think we need to found a space program in Afghanistan. Let's just focus on the economy. They want 40%, 46%. And then a little bit in knowledge. Let's see. Like it's this bad. If I put 1 point into knowledge and government, they are angry. Like they want more money. So what would be better, government or knowledge? What is this? Government. The nation's democracy score. Totalitarian. Where's the democracy score? Inequality. GDP. Bro, why is it so hard? What the fuck is the democracy score? It's a little house. So it's this. Government. Yes, it's this. It's just not called that. It's called government, not democracy. Well, let's focus on government. We'll need to take the next one to be able to change this from military. Alright, well, whatever. Enemies are planning. A large typhoon has struck the Guangzhou region in China. Damn, that sucks, bro.
Standing by.
What's the up?
Where do you need me?
Where do you need me?
Oh, I'm just gonna finish
We'll
taking
bring
Afghanistan
the
then.
station to our side.
Ready to go.
Your orders?
Norway.
Establishing our presence.
At your service.
And she's in Peru. I'm gonna bring her over. Let's see. We have Denmark here, right? Sweden has pretty decent public opinion for us. The resistance, it's going up as well. While Denmark is Giga the servants. So let's start a public campaign in Denmark.
Making our case. Acknowledged.
And she is in Norway, where she should probably protect our interests. No, she needs to continue
We'll bring
spamming
this
control
nation to our
points.
side.
Alright, let's go. How's the research going? I'm not winning, but we're not far behind. I could maybe overtake them if I disable this entirely. Or if I stop, like, spreading it out. Okay, we now got the clandestine cells research. $600. All right, let's do this. Let's do a little bit here. Estimated completion in 1 year. Okay, you can see here if you're gonna take the lead or not, I think. Oh, okay. We can do that then. And we'll finish in November. Our research and development teams report that we're now able to undertake the Talent Development Project. All counselor candidates in our recruiting pool start with +2 investigation, +2 espionage. All our counselors immediately gain +2 to their investigation attribute and espionage attribute. No, we don't have enough resources. When you select the space body, hello. Oh, when you select a space body or Lagrange point or
Public opinion remains unmoved.
a selection of space operations will appear here if any are available. These operations typically enable the exploration and settlement of the space body using assets launched with boost from Earth. These assets will not appear on the geoscape. Activating these operations for Earth may require zooming out from the planet until the region map disappears. Various Mission 2 global techs unlock parts of the solar system for exploration. To build bases on the surface of space bodies, you must first prospect the body with a probe or properly equipped fleet to learn about the potential base sites. You may launch probes via the Launch Prospector Probe operation here or within the Solar System tab in the Intel window. Probes can either come from Earth or a nearby HABS shipyard. Founding HABS. You can found HABS. Yeah. Public campaign failure. Well, we'll try again. Sweden's economy is about to improve. We're at 98.
Our supporters are in place.
I don't really know what to look at. Like GDP, where it's 4.5 monthly investment points. 614 billion GDP. We took second point in Afghanistan.
We've gained significant support.
Took Norway.
We still lack support.
We need one more Norway. Okay, so economy just filled up. Now it reset. Okay, I don't really understand. I don't know.
It has always been true that we must leave the cradle if our species is to survive. If these aliens are indeed hostile, the time to go is now.
We have encountered Project Exodus. This organization has its foundations in a group of tech magnates who were already funding space exploration before the alien arrival. Now, with proof of interstellar travel in front of all of humanity, they are focusing their efforts on leading an expedition beyond Earth's solar system. Right? So we're about to get a knowledge tick. Whatever does that do? Sweden's already pretty good. An undefended Project Exodus control point in North Korea is vulnerable to a purge mission. I don't really care that much about Project Exodus, but we should stop the purple boys. These... no, this is not. Faction control? Humanity first. Humanity first. These guys. The servants. These are our mortal enemies. But I think we should focus on just control points until that's done. So let's see. Let's go take Finland. Maybe. I do need to have a 4-star one. Like, that's part of the tutorial objectives, right? Gain control of a large nation. It is easier to gain control points in nations that border nations which we have already taken over. Yeah. So what's our chances in Brazil? Oh, actually quite high. The Academy.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, so we should try... wait, I mean... no, it's only 13%. So... Germany is like awful. Great Britain is 7%. How the fuck am I supposed to take this? We take Ireland? Or do we just say fuck it and we take Finland? Because it's like 7%. Am I really gonna sit there and just mash that forever? Like, I feel like I wouldn't bother if it wasn't the game just telling me to take a large nation, but we don't have to rush that either, because you can increase your control point limit as far as I understand. So let's go and start taking Finland.
Establishing control.
At your service.
She is taking the final point in Norway. So let's go double team Finland.
In no time.
I have a lot of money now. Can we buy any orgs? Templin Institute, 800. Monthly income. Headquartered in London region. UN Office for Outer Space Affairs. I can't afford that. This costs influence. I can get this one. No, I can't. It's too expensive. Yeah, I can't buy any of them. They're all too expensive. How's research going? We're losing? I'd have to do this to overtake them.
We've moved the needle.
We're now at 10% support in Denmark. I feel like the main reason to push research, the global research, is if you really want something specific here. But like researching outpost hubs, that's gonna unlock a mission to the moon, mission to Mars. Okay, I mean, maybe we try to get to Mars before someone else. I don't know. Space mining and refining, mission to the moon. Mission to Venus. I feel like the moon is a better goal than Mars. At least to begin with.
Our presence is growing.
We took Finland. Critical success.
We've got our people in place.
Go to 2 Finland. They want 6%. I don't really understand the economy, right? Like, why would economy not be the priority? I just don't understand, really. Because it seems to boost everything else too. Like, it has a 50% bonus to all other investments for a particular control point. Let's focus on the military in Finland, because we are close to Russia, right?
We've got our people in place.
We now have 3 control points in Norway. All right. Wait, didn't I already have that? What did you just do? Success for control nation mission in Norway. Yeah. All right. Now we need to change Norway. Oh, not good enough. Probably. I don't really know what I'm doing. How's research? We're still owning. Commander, some new orgs have become available in the marketplace. Ooh. Australian Special Air Service. East Garden Genetics. I think that was the only one. This one. Schinhofen Books. Okay. Oh, we need to confirm assignments. Let's see. We have Denmark. Peru is at slight risk for an internal coup. We try to... Okay. Unrest is high. Who has good command then?
Standing by.
Your orders.
Laura
Standing
Just.
by. Your orders?
Purge. Stabilize nation. Reduce unrest. In Peru.
Restoring order.
Ready
Alright.
for orders.
So what are you gonna do? Let's see.
Reporting in.
Finland. We're almost done with Finland there. We have Iceland. Oh, maybe we should Reshipped things here as well. I don't really understand. Inequality is high. Okay, we need welfare in Iceland. We have inequality. Go full communism there. So,
Reporting in.
what should we do? Like, taking Germany is shit. Belgium, Luxembourg. What is this? What is this? Why is there like a thing here? Brussels. Maybe we should take Brussels to control the European Union. Maybe that's a high IQ move. It's not that costly. I don't know if it matters though. I don't know if it... Belgium, Luxembourg is a member of the federation known as the European Union. The lead nation in this federation is France. What? Oh. Okay, so I feel like I should maybe take this to just to block these guys from taking it. Alright, let's take Belgium. Where's the Netherlands? Poland. Wait, Poland is on the right? Ukraine. Austria. Chechnya. Wait. Austria isn't the Netherlands, is it? I don't know. I don't know in my geography. Netherlands. Where the fuck is it? It's there? What the shit? It's kind of hard to take, but it is in the European Union. So maybe if we take Belgium, then we can take the Netherlands more easily. Flawed democracy. Yeah, no shit.
Bringing
here. Bringing them on board.
Okay.
Ready.
We're owning. We're owning. We're catching up very, very soon.
Violence is abating.
We have reduced unrest in Peru by 0.25. That's crazy. But it's only at 4, right? So 0.25 is kind of a lot, I suppose. Oh. Ah. The amount of spoils they want was reduced by 1% just now. Which means we might be able to pump something else up. Well, no. Nope.
We got our people in place.
Critical success in Finland. Our counselor spotted. Resistance counselor Roxanne Beatty was detected by another faction in the Helsinki region of Finland. Detected counselors are targets for enemy investigation or attacks. This counselor may consider using the go-to-ground mission to shake any pursuit. Okay.
We still lack support.
Try again.
We were unable to
Try
establish
again.
control.
UFO crashes on Earth. An alien vessel has crashed down in the Norilsk region in Russia. While the wreckage is unrecoverable, we suspect an alien lifeform escaped into the surrounding countryside. Another one? Why are they always crashing in Russia, bro?
I'm here.
Investigate alien activity. Let's go.
On the way to the target site.
I'm here.
Should probably do this even more. Weakened effect if existing unrest is less than half of the nation's unrest rest state value. What? Unrest rest state breakdowns. Base value 10.5. Do I need to defend interests here again? I don't really know, like... How do you know if it's defended? Protected until the 15th of September. Okay, so we don't need to do that. Let's see. Here in Norway, we should go on a public campaign.
I will tell our story.
As for the
Ready for
rest,
orders.
Ready to go.
it should be correct. Just keep trying to take that. 100. Yep, we're winning the outpost Habs.
The people will come to our side.
We increased popular support for the resistance in Norway. We are now at 8%. I think it's just gonna keep repeating that.
We found something.
I have learned some useful information from my investigation of the UFO crashdown site in Russia. We will receive a small bonus for our xenology research going forward. Okay.
We failed to take control.
Try again.
Our supporters are in
Ah.
place.
Gained a control point in Belgium.
Prepping for next mission.
Okay, so let's see. They want 10% here. Holy shit. All right. We need to start funding a space program somewhere. Should we? Maybe we should fund a space program in Sweden. We have inequalities going down in Sweden. We don't have enough welfare. Does Sweden really need an atomic bomb? I think so. In fact, I almost think that more than anything else, we should focus on building an atomic bomb. Because the atomic bomb is everything. If you don't have an atomic bomb, you don't exist. I don't know if that's how it's going to be in this game, but that's how it is. The atomic bomb is everything. So, by taking Belgium again.
Establishing our presence.
Roxanne is done there. Let's go and surveil in Sweden. And we'll find out what's going on around our
Initiating recon.
territories.
Eyes up.
Searching for enemies. Didn't find anything, I think.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Port has changed by 3%. It's not very high. We need more welfare, and I also need more unity. We need to reduce some of this stuff here. Because we need spoils, and I also need... unity and welfare right now, I think. Let's see, that was Denmark. In Norway, we already have unity. Unity. I actually think we should have more unity here too. We can do that. Because the unity means higher public opinion for us. My public opinion is going down, while it's going up for humanity first, which is bad.
We were unable to establish control.
We still lack support.
What is this? Okay, so she didn't really find anything there. What's going on in Germany?
On Overwatch.
Acknowledged.
I don't think our interests are defended in Norway. Like, where did you see that? Oh, we consolidate powers in three months. But I don't see a shield here.
Securing our control.
Because that's here, it's got a little shield, right? And that shows there, yeah. Alright. Let's protect those.
Initiating surveillance.
Making things safe for our people.
Might need to be a little bit more environmental. Oh yeah, I have all of these now. What if we don't develop a nuclear bomb in Finland?
We've gained significant support.
We failed to take control.
Right. Something like that. We got 700 bucks. I think they might have given up on the research. The org marketplace is updated with some potential targets for acquisition. Okay. Almas products. Plus 25 monthly income. I think this is really good. Now she has... What is this? I don't really understand what this means. Because she has 6 orgs, and here she has 7 out of 7? What does that mean? Like... ACES. Headquartered in Zurich-Bern region. Apparently this... Oh, it's the stars. The stars, it costs 2 slots. That's what the stars mean. I see. Yeah, that's what we can afford. I should have put it down here. She's a better administrator. I don't know really what it affects. It costs a lot of money to actually swap it. Okay. We still haven't taken this.
Acknowledged.
And I would rather try to take it.
Acknowledged.
Where to?
Public opinion of the serpents is super high there.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready to go.
Roxanne. What should Roxanne do? Advise. Provide expertise to a nation or hab. The Counselor's Science, Command, and Administration attributes will improve the target's research output, combat capabilities, and financial performance. Additional advising counselors provide diminishing benefits. Alright. Let's advise Sweden.
I will help them.
Maybe.
Offering assistance.
Increasing the nation's research by 8, investment by 4%. Performance of armies and defense forces by 0. Okay. Democracy is going down. Because we have spoils.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Ooh, 8% public support towards the resistance. Come on, take Brussels.
Mission in progress.
Only one left. What's this?
We still lack support.
We still lack support.
God damn it. What is this? Counselor.
Standing by for orders.
Improve the loyalty of another counselor.
Reporting in.
Where to?
Where do you need me?
Where to?
Lara just has low loyalty. Let's try to increase her
I'll speak
loyalty.
with them.
Ready for my mission.
Then just continue public campaign.
We must persuade the people.
We're at 17%. The servants are going down. At least they might be going down just because I'm going up, right?
I think we had a breakthrough.
Oh, Inspire? Her loyalty increased by 2?
our direction.
Nice. Oh, crackdown? Our adversaries have conducted a crackdown on our legislature control point in Finland. It is vulnerable to the Purge mission, and we will not receive benefits from it until 26th of June. We have identified the initiative as behind the operation. Okay. How do I deal with something like that? Is it like
Prepping for mission.
counter-espionage?
Prepping for mission.
I don't think I have anyone who would be good at like dealing with another, but I'll have to go and try to secure it, right? New project available, social science lab project. Okay, let's not do that.
We failed to take control.
Come on, bro.
We were unable to establish control.
I suck. The new normal. The initial global upheaval in response to the alien arrival has calmed somewhat, with various political and economic interests recognizing that whatever the aliens are doing, the end of the world is not immediately upon us. With the sense of emergency fading, entrenched power structures are reasserting their authority, and humans are spending more time worrying about each other than about the aliens. In short, our moment to strike quickly is passing. Our counselors report that their missions are taking longer to plan and conduct as they must navigate the old protocols for travel, security, and international contracts. We can still move forward, and some of our missions will have a greater impact as we spend more time on them, but everything will take longer to accomplish now. The mission assignment phase will occur twice a month going forward. Oh, okay.
Ready for my mission.
Stabilized nation, Finland. No, not fucking Afghanistan. No. No, I want the... Oh, she doesn't have...
Ready for orders.
I want defend interests.
Securing our interests.
Ready.
Should we go and surveil?
Setting a watch.
Maybe.
On Overwatch.
Protecting our interests.
It was already defended, wasn't it? Or maybe you can't... Okay, so what they've done is they cracked the defense.
In each of us, embers glow. Through meditation, prayer, and togetherness, these dim sparks will blossom into the roaring flames they were meant to be.
Scientists...
Superior Judith Helm, Burn Brighter, Self-Improvement Course.
Scientists around the world have gained a full understanding of advanced chemical rocketry. The Academy contributed the most science to the effort and has selected advanced electromagnetism as a new direction for global research. Since the middle of the 20th century and right up to the present day, rocketry has relied on old-fashioned chemical combustion. Fuel and oxidizer are mixed and ignited with a combustion chamber, creating a propellant that is then expelled to generate thrust. A tried and tested method, and one which remains as fundamental now as it did decades ago. However, we can improve our existing designs to be far more fuel efficient and significantly safer, by using lighter materials and refining our propellants to become more stable. This classical method of propulsion can take us across greater distances at lower costs. This tech unlocks new orgs to become available on the market. The following produce blah 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 blah. Reusable rockets, interplanetary chemical rockets. Okay. We are winning. Outpost tabs. Everything seems good in Sweden. Everything seems good in Norway. Everything seems good in Iceland. Except that we're still low on welfare there, even though I've maxed out welfare. Economy priority. Oh, okay. So, economy gives more inequality. Any effect that would increase inequality above 9 applies the difference to lowering cohesion and increasing unrest. Okay, so as long as inequality doesn't go above 9, it doesn't matter. So welfare is only high because it's increasing, right? And it shouldn't be increasing, like... I'm just gonna go low on welfare for now. And same here, like, welfare doesn't need to be this high. We can just have it kind of low, as long as we're doing it right. I think that's what matters. How are we doing down here? This place sucks, dude. This place is so bad. Increase unrest. Insurgency. I think this nation just needs oppression. Climate Lab. The Resistance consolidates control in Iceland. The Resistance's consolidated executive control in Iceland. This unlocks certain powerful options for the set policy mission in this nation, including joining and leaving federations and unifying with other nations. Future notifications of this type, blah 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 blah. Okay. So what does that mean? Like, I don't understand. So I can try to unify Iceland, Norway, Sweden, and Finland, and Denmark all into like its own little thing.
Our supporters are in place.
Oh, finally we got Belgium.
Mission cancelled.
There we go. Xenology lab.
There are two types of people in this world. Those who think only of home, and those who think only of leaving home. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar, Archival Online Dating Profile.
While we have long been able to provide a few months off-world comfort to a small handful of highly trained astronauts, the time has come to strive for something longer term, and even indefinite. Our newly developed first-generation outpost habitats are the product of engineering built on decades of experience in the most hostile corners of the Earth. A far cry from our earliest ventures, which were exclusively designed for scientific research. This new breed of space station is built for versatility, to provide off-world homes for dozens of souls, and from more walks of life than astronaut and engineer. Aside from essential life support and power functionality, the outposts are designed with the space future in mind. Each outpost, already a marvel in its own right, is capable of being further customized, depending on each one's specific mission requirement. Mission to Mars and mission to the Moon can now be researched. And now we can choose the next global research. Augmented reality, biotechnology, deep space propulsion concepts. I want a mission to the moon. I think we should have a moon base. I think that would be a good first step in Earth's defense against the aliens. I definitely want to try to win that one too, I think. Can now undertake the Outpost Core project. Outpost Core. Okay, so we need to learn the... I think we need the Outpost Core to be able to build a space outpost. But I want to finish clandestine cells because I want another counselor. I think that would be big too. So now what? Netherlands? Do we try to take the Netherlands?
At your service. We'll be running this place in no time.
At your service. Establishing control.
Standing by. What's
So,
up?
how do I... no, they disappeared. So, let's see. Purge is espionage.
Ready to go.
Ready for
She
orders.
has the most
I'm here.
espionage. But can she do purge? No.
Reporting in.
Where do you need me?
Where do you need me?
She can't do purge either.
Where to?
He can do purge, but his espionage
Ready
isn't
to go.
particularly better.
Ready for my mission.
Ready.
Okay, I think she should do control.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Ready for my mission.
What's the up?
Reporting in.
At your service.
And that way he can do purge. And we can try 4%. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. We can try set national policy in Iceland. Just to see what it
Heading to the
does, because I don't understand
Reporting
really.
in.
They have begun taking Germany. How the fuck are you guys taking it though? It's so hard to take. 11%. Crazy. Estonia. Latvia. Bro, how are they? Oh, I don't know. Maybe they start over here? Like, they just have all of Russia instantly. Holy shit. Turkey. These guys all fought over the great... or over UK. How did they take the UK? France is taken... Dude, what isn't taken? They've taken everything. What the shit? Slovakia. Holy fuck. They've taken everything. Should we expand down here? Oh fuck, they've taken Brazil too. Ecuador. Bolivia. Chile. Ecuador. Panama. No one has been able to take the US. Bahamas. Oh, these guys are taking Mexico. How are they? Like they're cheating. What the fuck? They're just taking everything. They've taken Canada. Taking Cuba feels like it's just like a detriment. Ecuador. What about like Asia? What about Australia? Oh, Australia is actually kind of like 24% isn't that horrible. But Australia seems to kind of suck. They're taking Japan, Taiwan. No one has taken China yet. Cambodia. Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan. Why does India have so many born blips? No, I think we should keep taking things around here. Belarus. Chechnya, Austria. Like, I think taking stuff around... Oh, this fucker took a point in Netherlands before me. Maybe we just go hard on the Netherlands.
Putting our people in place.
Try to take it before these guys. Alright, sure. Another UFO crashes. Brazzaville. Brazzaville. In the Congo. Brazzaville.
Policy direction complete.
Unification. Join a targeted nation or federation. A federation member must have a territorial claim on a region in the joining nation. What? Federated nations are in a permanent alliance and share space, funding, and boost. Requires consolidated control of the joining nation's executive control point. Peacefully unify this nation with its parent nation or a federation ally. I don't want to join the European Union. Alright, we won't be doing anything here. We need to leave the European Union. That's what we need to do.
Our presence is growing.
Oh, we gained a control point in the Netherlands.
We're taking over.
Alright, we have 2 out of 3
Mission
points
is a
in
no-go.
here now. That's good. Something like that. 11 research daily. Are we still winning? Not only are we winning, but they have given up completely. Nobody cares about the moon mission right now, it seems.
Just imagine, Ifechi, how this world would change if we could mass manufacture building materials in an instant. Homes built for mere pennies, irrigation for every village, a brighter, fairer future for all. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, Private Correspondence.
Scientists around the world have gained a full understanding of advanced carbon manipulation. The initiative contributed the most science to the effort and has selected deep space for propulsion concepts as a new direction for global research. To build our way to the stars, we will require far more efficient resources than we have now, as the fourth most abundant element in the universe, and indeed the second most in the human body. Carbon is a near endless and highly adaptable resource. By developing our understanding of carbon's properties and limits, we have become able to manipulate it at a molecular level. This will enable the creation of ever more impressive, yet ever more affordable, building materials and structures, both here, on Earth, and eventually throughout the galaxy. Alright, planning phase. We have the resources to acquire the Templin Institute for one of our counselors. Really? The Templin Institute. Holy shit, they're super OP. Plus 12 research? That's like double. Alright, I'll take it. So now the question is, how do we deal with this? Investigate alien activity.
We'll see what we can find.
At your service.
Purge. 4% purge. Defend interests.
Making things safe for our people.
Your orders.
He also has Purge, 4%. Size of national economy, difference in ideology, popular support. Crackdown. Ah, this is what we need. Make it easier to purge the controlling faction. Yes. Well, this is only 12%. Hostile takeover. Xenon Research Associates. Stabilize. Do I need to stabilize? This nation doesn't need stabilization. Let's just continue taking. Let's try taking this. Let's try to surround Germany here. I think we have Belgium, UK is taken, Ireland is being taken. So like Slovenia, Austria. The GDP of Austria is like okay. Slovenia has shit GDP. Chechnya is slightly better. It's got 39 research. Oh, it's daily. This is how much it is monthly? Yeah, okay. Okay, that org didn't give that much then, I think. Switzerland. Let's take Chechnya.
Establishing control.
Ready for my mission.
Chechnya. What do you do? Surveil, stabilize, advise. You also just go and control. She's a diplomat,
Ready.
politician.
Acknowledged.
Standing by.
I guess her specialty is supposed to just be defend interests. Turn counselor, contact, orbit. But yeah, let's help him to take
Bringing
Chechnya.
them to our side.
We believe we can join
Oh,
them
my
as
butt.
brothers and sisters
Oh, my
if we
butt.
only convince them we are worthy.
The Academy encountered. Led by members of Earth's scientific community, this faction has concluded that any species able to cross the stars must have moved beyond violence as a mechanism to resolve conflict. They assert that humanity must work to build a bridge to ensure the aliens treat us as equals. I guess. We're almost capped. And after that, I'm not really sure.
Securing our interests.
After that, because the goal is world dominance, right? Because without world dominance, going into space is kind of difficult. Special project available. We're now able to undertake the high thrust probes. Okay. I do need, like, I'm developing an atomic bomb there. I need a space program. Let's divert everything into a space program. Almost everything. And we'll see. The music's pretty neat. Yeah, it's... I have no complaints. I need to go and download the Stellaris soundtrack. Alien Abductions Report, because the Stellaris soundtrack is really good. Just made me think of that. I don't have any more tea. We are receiving reports of possible alien abductions in the Beijing regions of China. Oh. I want to win the race to the moon. That's my current goal. I want to win the race to the moon.
Here's what we found.
It is? Yeah. Yeah, the Stellaris is a really, really good soundtrack, I think. I haven't listened to it in ages, though, because the game is not that fun. But, yeah, I do think it is a really good soundtrack.
We were unable to establish control.
We still lack support.
Damn, you guys suck. How are things going here? We're winning the mission to the moon. Should I spread things out a bit then? Like, if nobody wants to compete, maybe I should contribute everything so we get a little bit in return. Some new orgs have become available, but I don't have any money right now. I can buy this one. Monthly income. Alright, let's buy it. Insufficient admin. Okay. Let's try this again.
Ready to go.
Chechnya? Is it really not Chechnya?
Ready for orders.
No, it is Chechnya. Fuck, it's a Chechnya. Czechia. Is that two different things? Chechnya? The Chechen Republic is a de facto semi-independent autonomous republic of Russia. But I'm confused. Chechnya. There's why are things so confusing? Okay, so Chechnya is a republic of Russia. And then there's the Czech Republic. Jesus Christ. I think I should stop soon. I'm getting super sleepy. What should we do here? Coup d'etat. Purge. Contact. I think we should try to establish a relationship with the turbo racists. But
Acknowledged.
alien activity
Investigating alien
Beijing.
site.
Where to?
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me?
What's the op? Ready for my mission.
Okay, so you go and try
Putting our people in place.
taking over Chechnya. Actually, let's just do it with all three. Let's just do it with all three and see if we can take it before someone else does. They cost 7 each. So that's gonna be 21. That'll put me at 76, which is going to basically cap me. I'll have 4 available then. And I think after that we'll just have to stop taking nations. So I do want this one as well. I think for my next character, I should either take someone who is military or someone who is like a spy or something like that, like good at counter operations. If I even have like the alternative to really choose at all. Celebrity operative. Yeah, like this guy would be good, I think. Kingpin. Yeah. Fund space program. It's actually going up quite fast. We're at 8.8 now. 8.0, no, it's not very fast at all. It's slow as shit. But it is going up.
Recon complete.
The alien is taking people, Commander. We need to learn why.
Our counselors investigated some of these reported abductions, interviewing residents and local authorities. The local government continues to deny that anything has happened, and in fact has done its best to actively hinder us. Though we have no proof as yet, we suspect that other organizations are pulling strings to block our investigations. Despite the obstacles, our consular has confirmed that a small but statistically significant number of people and animals have gone missing in the area since the alien crash landing. This is disturbing news. Many among our faction had clung to the hope that despite their secrecy, the intentions of the aliens towards our species might be benevolent, or at least neutral. These apparent abductions leave little chance of that, but what is their purpose? All evidence suggests that the aliens are abducting human subjects. But why? Are they trying to communicate, studying us, hunting us? Or do they have some other purpose? Something so truly alien that it is wholly beyond our understanding. We have many questions and few answers. For now, all we have to go on is the abductions themselves. Our analysts have proposed a more detailed study of the abduction data, in the hope that discovering some patterns or avenues of research. Research alien methods. Oh, we can switch without it getting fucked up. Alien methods.
Our supporters are in place.
Oh, we took 1 point in Chechnya. I think, like, I don't know if there's any point in They can produce boost. So is that like a specific thing? They want 12% spoils. Bro. There. That was hard to get all the way to 12% spoils. Why do they want so much? Education and democracy. And cohesion. So that's just unity, government, and knowledge. These three things all reduce the need for spoils.
We've got our people in place.
Ooh, another one in Chechnya.
Our presence is growing.
Oh, we got all of Chechnya now. Very good. So now what do we focus on? Like now I have all of these nations, right? I don't really see the point. Like, I don't really understand what having a space program in, like, every nation really entails. Like, is there any point to that? Okay. Oh shit, I own Afghanistan. I haven't even looked at it. They want 45% spoils. So instead of investing into the economy or welfare, we need to invest in education, right? But imagine that. Afghanistan is a shithole? Wow, what a surprise. Who would have thought? I don't know if there's really anything I can do here, though. Like, it's actually doing okay. Oppression. We can invest into oppression in Afghanistan. What does oppression do? Decreases unrest and decreases democracy. Reduces cohesion. Nothing they haven't had before. Yo. But I think I don't need oppression, because I think oppression is... It's to reduce strife. But it's already going down. So, funding... Is it the early game? Then there will be aliens, maybe factions of aliens. I don't know, but that seems to be the case, right? Because you know, you have the entire solar system. You can see all. I mean, it's weird, right? Because you have like Jupiter here, Saturn, Uranus, but what the fuck is Mbombo? You know, what's Orcus? What the fuck is Orcus? What's Enki? I don't know what Enki is. It's a dwarf planet. Enki dwarf planet. There's no recognized planet named Enki. So I guess they just made some up. Because you see, they are dwarf planets, so they're basically like Pluto. Pluto is here. It's a dwarf planet. Ixion, Marduk, Izanagi. Yeah, they might have just made them up. But they're not like true planets, I think. Like Neptune is an ice giant, is a real planet. Obviously. Ceres. Ceres is a moon, isn't it? Maybe some of these are moons, and they're like, I don't know. Ceres planet. Ceres is a dwarf planet in the main asteroid belt between the orbits of Mars and Jupiter. Yeah, so this is real. You got Mercury here. And it seems like you're supposed to be able to, like, maybe colonize some of these? I don't know. As you can see, they have like little sites on them. They have a crater there, crater. The Tolkien crater. Hang Yuan. What about Mars? If we look at Mars, I think Mars is probably Sun Mars. A stable anchorage orbiting a larger body. Okay. Who knows? It might just be like you can build outposts there. So it might not be as involved as the Earth itself, but I just don't know. And we do have alien ships around already, so they already confirmed that there will be battles with aliens somehow. We'll see how that plays out. I'm guessing it's not going to be like that advanced. Probably just going to be something like this, right? Russia and Ukraine are still at war. Okay, so what if we go to Afghanistan and we surveil around Afghanistan? What is this? Inspire. No, let's surveil.
What's the up?
Ready for orders.
Standing by.
And we can surveil in Sweden.
On Overwatch.
Then
Where
what?
do you need me?
Ready for my
Public
mission.
campaign. Where do we need a public campaign? I think we need a public campaign in Chechnya. Yes, because our mortal enemies, the servants, hold
I will tell our story.
Your
hold
orders.
this. Now, the question is, should I just put him on crackdown? %14 chance. I think that's like
Their center of power.
maybe worthwhile. Because I want to take this, and I guess maybe like deleting Afghanistan to just hold all of the Netherlands might be the play. I don't know. House research. Okay, we're gaining a little bit here. This is not going to be done until next year. But as long as somebody else begins to contribute there, that's fine. And it's not a rush because we don't have a space program yet, which I'm rushing. I'm rushing nuclear bombs in Sweden. Okay? We're rushing a space program in Norway. And everywhere else, I'm just kind of doing a little bit of everything. I think we can reduce the space program here in Finland and focus on military there more. I don't know if it's worth having this much knowledge. Let's max unity. Maybe we get some money from Finland. Yeah, let's have unity everywhere. Until we're like at least 50% of public opinion. I think anything else is probably like suicide long term. Dude, the Netherlands is close to a space program. Let's cancel it.
Initiating recon.
Setting a watch. We've moved the needle.
Crackdown. Our adversaries have conducted a crackdown on our mass media control point in Sweden. It is vulnerable to the Purge mission. Fuck you.
Targets lost.
With each passing day, humanity shatters the boundaries of the possible. It is our certain destiny to move mountains at the touch of a button. We need only the will to do so. And your generous investment, of course. Chairman Soren van Wyk, opening remarks during Western Armory's annual earnings call.
Scientists around the world have gained a full understanding of advanced electromagnetism. The Academy contributed the most, blah 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 blah. They have selected mission to Mars as a new direction for global research. Okay, so we're researching both the mission to Mars and the mission to the moon. To meet the alien arrival in kind, we will require a paradigm shift in our own technology. We must reach the stars, both so that they can become a staging ground for the advancement and defense of humanity, and so that we can tap their remarkable resources for ourselves. In addition, to counter the advanced weapons our rivals might wield against us, we will require bleeding-edge armaments of our own. Our scientists believe that the best way forward is via magnetics on a hitherto unprecedented scale. Their tests have successfully demonstrated that precise sequential firing of a row of powerful electromagnets can grant incredible acceleration to a moving object. In time, they believe we will be able to apply this to a handheld weapons projectile, to rapidly catapult resources from deep space to our facilities, or to build spacecraft capable of boosting their propulsion to reach once impossible speeds and destinations. Furthermore, they theorize that powerful magnetic fields may be used to contain new and unstable forms of energy. These latest advancements are but a gateway to a brighter future. We cannot yet wholly dispense with the old ways of propulsion, transport and containment, but certainly a reality where we can dramatically augment them with magnetic force is within reach. The doorway to tomorrow yawns open before us. Project complete. Clandestine cells. Huh? Hello. I'm very tired, but I'm alright. I'm probably not going to keep going very long. Do I like it? I don't know. This is one of those games where it really depends on what happens later, because right now it's like I feel like the game is kind of cool, but I'm not really doing anything almost. It feels like, you know, I haven't really gotten to the game yet. So we'll see. So I want Outpost Core. Because I want to be able to establish an outpost This module may only be built on surface bases and not stations. Yeah. I want to be able to build... Oh, this guy is trying to overtake me. I want to be able to build an outpost on the moon. I want to be the one to take the moon. But other people have taken, like, the already space-capable nations. I don't think anyone has taken the US yet, but... Brazil... actually doesn't have a space program yet. Can you see? No. Can join Federation. Okay. Is only 5.6 mil people in Finland? Is Finland that small? Yeah, holy shit. We're like this Sweden's the biggest country in Scandinavia? I didn't know that. Why are there so many fucking people in Germany? Nobody wants to take Africa. No, nobody has taken Africa. Africa just sucks.
Of course there was an accident. Frankly, I'm surprised it took this long. Just get the recovery crew in there to salvage the gear ASAP. Worry about the bodies later. The delays are costing us. Chairman Soren van Beek, Internal Memo.
We have gained full understanding of deep space propulsion concepts. Leaving Earth is one thing, colonizing nearby worlds is another. Reliably and rapidly traversing the infinite expanse of space is yet another, and perhaps the toughest of these nuts to crack. Our current spacecraft and engines are capable of no such thing, at least not for any useful length of time. The major stumbling block is fuel, with our current sources constrained both by storage and propulsion limitations. It is a problem the world's finest engineers and physicists have long labored to solve, and they now believe that a pathway to next-generation propulsion systems is open to us. Efficiency is the foremost avenue of their exploration, increasing the speed and longevity of propellant, while reducing wear and damage to our ship's drives and nozzles. Now that the essential concepts are established, our researchers believe there are three possible paths to tread. Electromagnetic, electrostatic, or electrothermal propulsion. Each has its own advantage and will depend upon prior discoveries in other fields. Okay. But yeah, no, I like, what I would like to see really is kind of like a halfway point between this and XCOM. Like that would be really ideal in my opinion. Research. I'm winning the mission to Mars? I'm barely even participating. Am I that OP in research? We have identified some new organizations. Ooh. What research organizations? CERN. Can't afford it. CERN needs... I would need 6 months to buy CERN. What is this? Cephalus brands. Plus 68 money per month. I have 219. Plus 68. That's actually a shitload. But it does cost influence. Which means I wouldn't be able to buy CERN anytime soon. And somebody else might take it. Maybe I just buy this one for now. This one gives... I don't really understand how this works, but... It says I get +2 stealth and +2... I don't know what it is, like detection or some bullshit. Oh, it gives a bonus to whoever owns the organization. Ooh, is that how it works? So, who can do... It is... Oh, you've played this game. So, let's see. He can do Purge. Crackdown Purge.
I'm here.
Standing by for orders.
She can also do Crackdown Purge.
Ready to go.
Reporting in.
I'm here.
Ready. Standing by for orders.
I'm here.
Where to?
Your orders?
Acknowledged.
Politician or judge?
At your service.
Standing by for orders.
Reporting in.
Where do you need me?
He also has
Where do
investigate.
you need me?
Detain. Maybe he would be better to have more investigation. Failed horribly in the endgame every time. Yeah.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give it
What's the
to
up?
Sadri. Mogul Intelligence Broker. That's a pretty big bump. Okay. That's interesting then. But yeah, I would like to get CERN. Because what the fuck is that thing even? It's like, oh, you get 3 purple. Alright, 3 purple. I want 3 purple. I don't know what it is. It doesn't show anywhere in the resources. Oh, it's this. It's science. Oh, I see. Yeah. That would be good. What's happening here? Blue Ridge Station. Oh, they have a station. So what should I do now? We have an evil guy here. Investigate. Yeah. Let's investigate.
Target.
Your orders.
We can... Oh no, it costs. I don't wanna...
Ready to go.
I don't want to spend influence. I want to get CERN.
What's the up?
Actually, maybe we should research. Oh. Right, because alien methods, I don't know, who cares? Because we have... this, right? That can get us 25. The outpost core is like... it's not that important. We can do that one later. I would rather get CERN. In fact, I would rather get CERN than almost anything here. So what the hell do I do with the rest of these guys? There. Afghanistan. I have Afghanistan by mistake. But I have Afghanistan. It's at Strife 4. Its base value is 10, so reduce or stabilizing. I don't think it does anything. I don't want to spend influence. And continue
Aye,
surveilling.
Ready for my mission.
I can't really do anything with my counselors, I think. Insurgency 4. We can try that.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Ready to go.
Well, actually, let's do that with her.
We'll
And
restore
then
peace to this nation.
Ready?
Laura will do a public campaign somewhere. Over here.
Making our case.
Alright.
On Overwatch.
Surveil mission complete. I don't know if you ever get anything out of surveil missions, but...
Person of interest surveilled.
Investigate counselor mission success. We have improved our knowledge about Bernard O'War. We know the target's identity. Bernard O'War. Affiliation with Humanity First and work as an evangelist. Show me.
Prepping for next mission.
Hello. Okay.
We were unable to increase security.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Nice. You're at 55%? Oh, I thought I did it at somewhere where... New projects available. Nova Liquid Rocket 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hmm. Detain 3%, yeah. GG. Hostile takeover. Do we have anyone else to investigate? Unknown, North Korea.
Surveilling target.
Okay,
Standing by
there's an
for
agent
order.
in North Korea. Yep, let's check that guy out.
I'm here.
Let's see. Let's go over to Lithuania, maybe. Do some
Aye, sir.
surveilling there.
Where to?
Standing by.
Let's do a public campaign in Finland.
I will try to sway the public.
What's the op?
We're at 35% there. And Roxanne, what can you do? Stabilize Peru.
We'll make things safe. On Overwatch.
Yeah, we got 25. Whatever the fucks. Operations research. Commercial research. Climate lab. Where do we get this? Volatiles. Energy lab. Like, it says crew support. What the hell does this mean? I need this to operate it? Build in space? But where do I get this stuff? As you know, like, before I can get that, there's no point in doing anything else, is there? Let's continue with alien methods. Well, I'm pretty much always being rhetorical. However, in this game, like, if you feel free to answer, because this is one of those games where, like, if you don't know how it works, the game, like, doesn't make sense. But yeah, I have no clue where this is supposed to come from. From Habs. 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 Okay, so you need to get it from Habs. When you establish space outposts on planets. Okay, so I need to get, like, some kind of probes or some bullshit. These guys all have shit in orbit. Why do I not have shit in orbit? It's because I don't have a space program. We need to establish a space program. How's the space program coming along? 10. Holy shit, it's so fucking slow, dude. Fuck the military. Maybe something like that.
Tracking failed.
He couldn't learn anything in North Korea.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Order is returning.
Reduced unrest in Peru by 0.5. Let's repeat that for a while. Like, they're being kind of uppity over here. Space tugs. I'm not having a lot of luck, like, fixing this shithole. Inequality isn't actually like high here. Like, it says high, but it's not high. I feel like unless you're above, and like, if your inequality is high, that doesn't matter, does it? I feel like it's when you get to 9 where it starts affecting everybody. So I shouldn't need to care about that too much. Their knowledge is actually like relatively high. So I don't know what the issue is. Like, what's wrong? Like, why are they being shitheads? Like, like, having government, knowledge, unity. It should be able to bring it up. We have strife, so I don't know if I should actually remove oppression or not. I don't know if we actually have a military here. I don't know how to even tell that. Because it says there, it says unrest strife, but we're actually below its rest value. So what is this? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, let's see if someone bought it. Did someone buy it before me? The NPCs are cheating. We have CERN here. So I want her to have CERN, I think. She has a high science and she has a high investigation. So I feel like sending her to do like alien research missions is a good thing. So anyway, I guess it didn't really change that much. Because like my monthly research is 427. And we got 40. I mean, that's still plus 60, right? Yeah, that should be pretty significant. That's like a 10% increase almost, or something. No, it's more. It was more, because we were under 40. It's not possible for me to overtake. They're putting everything into that.
Mum's last years were a blur of doctors and treatments. By that point, every movement was painful. The one thing she loved was her aquatic therapy. Whenever I was home on leave, I'd take her to the pool for hours. Weightless, smiling, free. Commander Fiona Ayawade during a psychological evaluation.
The old rule of aerospace ceased to be. When there is less aero and more space, craft built for the purpose of traveling, transporting, and fighting in space have greater allowance for design versatility than friction and drag, when friction and drag are no longer an issue. Materials can be more dense and designs can be more utilitarian. This does mean, however, that ships built for space must be built in space, at least if we are to avoid time-consuming and costly haulage from Earth, not to mention finding room for the colossal factories. Once the sizable initial investment is complete, orbital shipyards will provide an essential anchorage from which commerce, construction, and combat vessels alike will be born. This tech unlocks new orgs to become available on the market. The following technologies may now be researched: principles of space warfare, composite armor, graphene batteries. I don't think I have like any military anywhere. I don't know how the military stuff even works. We have accumulated sufficient boost to launch a platform command module to low Earth orbit. Stations in Earth interface orbits can grant bonuses to our operations on Earth. How do I do that? Huh? Ships? Huh? I don't understand this menu. It's just, okay, here are the habs. Hello, Verb, how's it go? How do I shoot a fucking thing into space? I guess I still need... I still need that space project. Or the space program. So we'll just have to keep chipping away at that. And it's so far away, though. 13. Should I just switch over to... Or was it? How's the game treating you? It's alright. I feel like it hasn't really gotten started yet, but... I thought... Wait. What happened to... Didn't Checha have a space program that was like at 25 or something? Where did that go? Super confused. 3.8, 3.6, 13, 3.4. But I saw it. Was I looking at something else? I mean, I saw that it said like 20 something, and then I turned it off because I was like, fuck it. What happened? Did it just fall off? Don't understand. Anyway. Let's do a...
We'll make our appeal.
Ready for orders.
Doesn't fall. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. I don't know. I must have been looking at something else, like... But I don't think so. It's like, I remembered clicking on it. Like, it's not like it was done in Afghanistan. Yeah, no, they don't have a space program. Because, like... How do I see... Yeah, these are mine. Which one is the space program? Or maybe you can't see the space program here. Holy shit, I'm so confused. Well, whatever. Whatever. I don't really know what to do with my guys. Or is he just stalking this guy? What are you doing down here? Let's investigate this guy here.
Investigating target.
Where to?
It's surveilling Sweden. I don't know. I don't feel like this surveillance has really done anything at all yet. Diana Super Heavy Rocket 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Initiating surveillance.
Still winning the moon mission. Research. I'm actually winning this. If I just keep it up. Deep System Skywatch. How's the learning process? I don't know. It's really hard to really tell anything, I think. Like, I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing in regards to, like, all of this stuff here, right? Like... Right now, I just have I just maxed out Unity and everything, just so that we can get public opinion up everywhere. Apparently, Iceland isn't doing so well. We need to do some work there on the Unity front. But otherwise,
nothing of note.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
God damn. I think it's raining outside. Increased popular support for the resistance in Chechnya. Okay. I think that's
Things
fine.
are stabilizing.
Reduced unrest in Peru. But yeah, it's a little it's just weird. Like, it's difficult to really understand what I'm supposed to be doing here, because like here in Peru, you need to have 30% investment into spoils for the elites to be happy, and it says that to improve that you need knowledge, government unity, basically, from what I understand. So I'm just trying to invest in that, but it's so long term to see any difference. I can't really tell if it's doing anything. Spoils has gone down from 30% investment required to 29, which is like... But I see green arrows. So that's good, I think. Or you stack up any meaningful bonuses, everything does take forever. Yeah, it does seem to be like that's the case. So I'm working on the space program here. I just deleted everything other than the space program. Working on a nuclear bomb in Sweden. But I'm kind of doing a little bit of everything here. I'm not really, like, I'm kind of confused what I'm supposed to be doing with my counselors at this point, because it's like I can defend interest, I suppose.
Securing our control.
Standing by for orders.
And wait, what happened here? Holy shit. Like, this is, see, I'm so confused. Last time I clicked on Iceland, it said like almost 50% servants, and my like resistance was at like 9%. Like, am I cooked in the brain? Or did it really shift like that hard, that fast? Just because I have... Well, oh, if you look at Unity, it did actually go up to 2. So we did pop a Unity... whatever you call this. Fill the bucket. So I guess maybe that did it.
What's the up?
The way public opinion works is on an X and Y graph. Okay.
Making our case.
Reporting in. Initiating surveillance.
Ready to go.
Let's inspire the
I'll
people.
ensure their loyalty.
No, where the fuck did you go? Back. No, it's another counselor. Oh, I wanted to assist. No, okay, so it's different. Let's continue stabilizing then.
Restoring order.
Where do you need me?
Because like here it says peaceful, right? While
Ready for
in
my
Peru
mission.
it says strife. And I don't know, like, how the hell do we get it to not be strife? Based on the pro-alien, anti-alien, and radical/tame lines. The resistance is right there in the mid with radical/tame and lightly anti-alien. Alright. Some potential new counselors are available. Oh, wait, I didn't hire anyone. But now I can't afford it. Because I spent all of my influence purchasing CERN. Mogul intelligence broker. When you do Unity, since you have all the control points, it drags public opinion from all the other factions. So these kind of shifts for the resistance is not uncommon. Does that make sense? Kind of. Kind of. Monthly income. Oh. That's actually a lot. Control nation, stabilize nation, public campaign, turn counselor. But yeah, that's actually a lot of influence income. It's +4. I only have 36. That's actually quite significant. So maybe I give him that. You not only took away public opinion from the servants, but you also pushed some of the die-hard pro-alien people to shift to the Protectorate and to the Academy as well. Okay. So it's not just like pushing it towards me. They all... It pushes... It like shifts the Overton window, I guess. It like changes the window of acceptable opinions within that nation. Here's another one. But this one... This one only gives money and shit. But maybe that's worth it, but... This one gives investigation and stealth. I think I'm gonna put that on him. But I think I can get both. Like, or Orpheus resources on him too. And then now we need to... I think I need to get 60. Can I drop a link to the graph? Yeah, it might get auto-deleted, but I think I'll see it. Go ahead. It didn't. Right, so it's kind of just like proximity, like this pointer is where it's at, right? And like proximity to the pointer determines support. So if this was on top of resistance, it would be like 100%. Not quite, like I don't think it's ever gonna be 100%. It's gonna be like still a split between resistance, humanity first, probably. Something along those lines, maybe. So when you shift it to the right, not only do I gain more, Humanity First also gains more, and Aliens Servants Protectorate lose more. I guess. Something like that. Yeah.
Securing our interests.
Sweden is protected until the 30th of June 2027. These shifts can be quick and radical. Yeah, fair enough. Cannons and shit, okay. I want this space program. Yeah, there's a little fist icon here. That's all I know. I don't really know what to do about this. Like, do I just invest in oppression? Because it is going down. Yeah, I have been spamming that. In fact, she is doing it right now. We are now able to undertake the Space Dock project. What is that? Supply depot.
Violence is abating.
Yep, 0.5 reduced. Alright, keep spamming. I don't really understand this rest value stuff. Because it says it has a base value of 10.5. So, is it I feel like it's always trying to reach 10.5. So it's always like trying to go up. But I don't really understand this at all. Pause of value change. Stabilize missions. Oppression priority. Zero cohesion. Revolutions. Independence. Coups. Released nation. Extreme inequality. Nothing here other than oppression and stabilize seems to really... Region gain, region secession, regime change. Yeah. But I don't know if I need to bother with this strife thing. I guess it really depends if it affects anything. But I can't, it's so hard. Minus 3.5 from cohesion. Anoncracy. That's something I can change? But I don't want to spend influence right now. I want another counselor. I mean... I kind of don't want another counselor right now, because I feel like I don't have like anything to do with them anyway at the moment. Almost. But I want to get a counselor that's like a commando or something like that. Someone who can actually do counteroffensive stuff, I suppose. Sabotage facilities. Protect target. Assassinate. Yeah, this is the kind of person I want to get. Oppression moves it towards totalitarian and government towards democracy. Okay. So we should be good here. It's just gonna take forever. Because Spoils is eating up so much shit here. They're gonna get... Oh, we got a knowledge pip. Org Marketplace is updated, but I don't have any slots anymore, I think. Crossing Rivers for Humanity. The Danube Foundation. Research. Headquartered 7th U.S. Special Forces Group. This is a mercenary group. Increase unrest. Stabilize nation. Assault alien asset. Oh. Strife eats up your investment points. Oh, okay. Maybe I should go full oppression for a while. I don't know. Teon Cartel. Laguna Foundation. Public campaign. Control nation. Stabilize nation. I can't afford this one anyway. Science. Science seems like it's doable, at least. Hostile takeover. The Laguna Foundation gives +4 admin. Does that mean he'll get more slots if I buy this? Yeah, exactly. There's a research points handicap from Strife. Okay. Yeah, let's get the Laguna Foundation, put it on this guy. It'll give him more admin as well. Or more persuasion, actually. And now, holy shit, he got like so much! What the fuck? That was crazy. We can just like get this one immediately. Slap it on him too. Hostile takeover defenses. Hostile takeover. He already has that though. 3% economy. I don't really know what this means in practice. Let's see, that one is 2. He's the only one who can really fit anything. Let's get more research. Let's get all of it. Let's just get all of it. Fuck it. Orgs. Okay, so. Fuck knowledge. Let's oppress these people. There we go. We should also maybe do that. In Afghanistan. So we've got strife here too. But this place is a lot worse off. Manually stabilizing proof for a while? Maybe. I'm gonna put it there and see what happens. So she's gonna keep doing that.
Ready to go.
You can try to do the public campaign
We must
still.
persuade the people.
Where to?
You can investigate someone. This one in Bucharest, Romania.
We'll see what they're up to.
Ready to go.
And you... contact an identified counselor from another faction. In Spain. You belong to the Initiative. Let's try that.
We'll
Fuck it.
open a channel.
The first totalitarian switch is at 3.9. Well, when does it switch to? I think it's kind of equaling each other out here. I think I actually have more growth even with all the oppression. You get almost 4 times more increase from government than you get penalty from oppression.
Though our methods may differ, we both wish to safeguard humanity.
Who are these? Non-aggression pact. Sure. I guess. Maybe that was bad for me, actually. No. It's Project Exodus I want to get out of my Netherlands. That's the tame mutual cooperation with alien skies? Alright. Yeah, as long as it's not the purple guys. As long as it's not the servants. I can get along with everyone else, almost. Fuck the servants. Where was that link? The Protectorate's also kind of bad. Initiative. Well, hold on. Pro-alien is up. Okay, so Protectorate's like okay. Initiative, Humanity First. Those are okay. The Academy are kind of ass. No, hold on. Pro-alien is left. Okay. So Initiative, Exodus, Humanity First are like okay. Academy is a little bit heretical, but they're still okay. Protectorate and Servants are definitely bad guys.
Establishing contact.
It's no business of ours if you wish to throw your lives away.
I forgot what I just said. Okay, so the initiative, they're okay. They're kind of shitty, but they're mostly opportunists. All right. I need to stop, man. My eyes. This is one of those games where I don't know if I'm having fun, but I also don't want to stop playing. And when you can sit here and play for like 10 hours straight, and it feels like you haven't made any progress.
I have new information.
We learned Bernard O'War, affiliation with Humanity First. Wait, didn't I already find that guy? Alien base detected on Enki. The shit? What is this?
How could one so young, coddled as you are by the modern world, begin to understand what war is? I did what had to be done. Closing your eyes and wishing the monster away only makes you an easier meal. Colonel Hans Castillo, during a war crimes trial.
Living with the certainty we are not alone requires we change from observing the cold worlds our outer solar system when it suits some scientific purpose to actively monitoring them as an intelligence gathering operation, like sentinels on the watchtower, with Earth and space stations constantly in motion. Doing so requires an integrated network of sensors and analysts ready to investigate whether a transient blip is a small and simple chunk of nickel and iron on a grand journey through the universe, or an alien spaceship coasting towards Earth. Allows factions to track alien vessels and structures anywhere in the solar system. Immediately reveals all alien vessels and habitats within our detection range. Research alien origin.
We've moved the needle.
Hello. Alien Station Able. Oh, hello. Alien Battle Station, Fusion Reactor, Citadel. They have 3 stations. And they're just out there gooning.
Things are stabilizing.
Rate is 3.2 now. We almost have a point in oppression here. See what happens then. 3.1. Molybdenum Pipe Radiator Project. God damn, these guys are going hard on space warfare. I would have to drop this to be able to... No, ooh, wow. I would have to do this to overtake them. But I don't know, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, I don't need to win most of these. Let's just keep going there. We'll help out there. This one we're gonna win easily. $20 out of 50
Trillions of
space
dollars
programs.
just sitting up there, yet still the regulators drag their heels. Maybe it's time I treated the president to another golfing weekend. Chairman Soren van Wyk leaked private correspondence.
Launch probe. Where do you access this? Like, how do you launch probes and shit? Where is that? Abs? Fleets? I don't get it. We may feel we know our nearest neighbor well, yet our visits to it were far apart and fleeting. The moon is a natural staging ground for missions to other worlds in the Sol system, as well containing boundless resources of its own. So it is high time we attempted a longer-term habitation upon its barren surface. The rare earth metal deposits and water housed there would be of significant benefit to both lunar colonization and orbital construction efforts, freeing us from the need to expensively and slowly transport critical resources from Earth. The moon may not seem as enticing a trophy as Mars, Venus, or beyond, but we would be foolish to squander the wondrous opportunities it presents us with. Untangling decades of international regulation concerning its exploitation will be no easy matter, however. You can click a planetary body to launch a probe to it. There's a spreadsheet like list somewhere. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I guess if we go to the solar system, I'm gonna launch a probe immediately. Then what do we want to research? Probe launched. A probe under the control of the Resistance has been launched towards Luna. It will survey potential mining sites and allow the construction of habitats on the surface. Future notifications of this type will blah 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 blah. Mass drivers. I don't know what any of this shit is, dude. Advanced superconductors. Plasma wave drive. Ad Astra. Settlement hubs, space navies. I think I might do that one. Space agriculture. Nuclear fission in space. Yeah, let's focus on colonizing first. And then we go into weapons. I kind of actually like this system. Like at first I was like, what's the point? Like I can just like research my own shit. Like why would I even really bother with this? But it's kind of like a I kind of like the metagame of it, where you're kind of forcing everyone to go into a certain direction. Like you're like pushing Earth as a whole on a certain path by investing into it. Because now everybody has to choose, like, alright. Like, they don't have a lot of options here. Like, a mission to Mars, Ad Astra, which is the adoption of society-wide ambitions to dramatically increase humanity's presence in space, or principles of space warfare. We're fucking going into space, guys. Like, you don't have a choice. Pick your poison. Afghanistan. Dude, what do we do with Afghanistan? It's totalitarian, so we need to get... We work on government, right? Maybe? Fuck the economy. Let's just work on government and unity, maybe. UFO crashed on Earth. St. Louis region in the United States. So now I'm in space. I don't see a list. I don't really... Jupiter. There's the Earth, right? Sun, Earth. We have Luna there. But yeah, I don't know. I've just been assuming I need the space program to send, like, anything. Because I can't figure it out. Which is not even halfway. Okay.
Ready for orders.
We need to shift Afghanistan.
I will try to sway the public.
I'm here.
Reporting in.
We're gonna stabilize Peru.
We'll turn down the heat.
Your orders.
This guy can now also stabilize. So maybe we should stabilize
What's the up?
Afghanistan.
Acknowledged. We'll restore peace to this nation.
At your service.
And you, I don't know. Let's just
Surveilling
surveil.
target area.
Oh, she went up to Afghanistan. Whatever. Alright.
Setting a watch.
So now I want to get someone here, right? Like, we've got a journalist here. I don't think so. Rebel. It's a rebel. Investigate alien activity. Sabotage, coup d'etat, increase unrest, assault alien asset. Someone who can do this would be good. Like, I want someone who can actually do fighting if needed. Astronaut. Assault enemy space asset. Investigate alien activity. Control space asset. Persuade a ship or hab crew to join your faction. Orbit. Well, everybody has that, I think. Is the astronaut okay? Executive attorney. Hacker. Because the astronaut, he can also do assault alien asset. But I think I would like someone like this. Because he can extract counselor and assassinate, like, do offensive things. Command, like someone with high command. The astronaut, he does have 6 command actually. Every 5 points increases the monthly chance of unlocking a project by 1%. High science will also help defend our interest against alien activity. Each point of science increases the counselor's research income. Should I get this guy? Because that way we can just really lean into research. And he has a lot of influence income, actually. I'm gonna take this guy. He has public campaign too. Decent admin, a lot of science. All right. We have completed the acquire an org objective. Why did I finish the acquire an org objective?
Research stations, space docks, resupply hubs. We are going to need it all. When you think we are ready, take the leap into orbit.
Small space stations called platforms are humanity's foothold in outer space and the critical first step for industrializing space and building a war fleet. Stations are placed in a fixed orbit around a space body or Lagrange point. Stations are composed of modules that grant bonuses for research and other resources and allow construction of ships and additional modules. We should stockpile boost and a few points of mission control in preparation for founding a platform to orbit Earth. Found platform operation. Okay. While our council has expanded, it is not necessarily set in stone. The option to dismiss one of our current councillors is always available if you find them to be ineffective or disloyal. You can then recruit a different councillor candidate that better suits our goals. Different councillor candidates will become available to recruit periodically. Okay, so we zoom out. And I click Earth. Huh? Where's this button? Like, that little button. Oh, there. Holy shit. Okay, so I need 0.2 more boost. Find a platform. Okay. Jesus Christ. Guess we can increase the boost production. I can sympathize a bit with the guy who had to make the UI. There's tons of shit here. For sure. But I often think UI isn't really necessarily an issue with the UI, but with the game design in the first place. We can reduce Unity here for a bit. I don't really know what I would like here. Funding, found military. Dude, funding a space program in Iceland, kind of useless. Why is the spoils requirement so high here? Considering they're like maxed out on education and on democracy and peaceful and inequality and homogeneous. Yet they have 7% demand. I have too much money. We can chill on Unity for a bit. Let's work on the military. Same here. We don't need that much Unity anymore. Don't need oppression in Sweden. I don't want to know what military does. Like, what the fuck? It increases mil-tech. What the hell is mil-tech? Like, what? I don't get it. Mil-tech. This is mil-tech. Okay. So it needs, we can get to 5 in like a 1,000 years or something. Okay, so huh? They have not come in peace. Images of obvious alien military ships and structures in the far solar system has dashed hopes worldwide for peaceful contact. Many who wished to seek an avenue of cooperation with the aliens are changing their views in light of some of the first hard facts about their arrival. The road ahead is fraught. Roughly half of the control points belonging to the Academy will suffer the crackdown effect for 12 months. The Academy suffers a massive loss in public opinion around the world. All nations' cohesion moves one towards extreme values. Damn, bro. Who is holding here? Project Exodus. Can we take this?
Is returning.
Oh, Peru is reduced to subversion now.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Order is returning.
Graphene battery. But yes, I want to take this if I can. I want to get full ownership of the Netherlands.
Oh yeah, this is where it is. Space Program 38. This is where it is. This is what I was looking at.
It was even higher than I remember. Man, we should just shift this to... that, and just do this space program here. Screw funding. But we can do a space program in Norway too. I don't know if it makes a difference to have multiple space programs, but... So it lets you make a boost, or what? But they can make boost. The amount of boost created increases with proximity to the equator. Oh. Dude, where is the equator? The equator is like here. I'm not sure. Like across Africa or something. I don't think it's across Italy, but I'm not sure. They are trying to compete. Oh, thank you. So let's see. Do we have any orgs we can put on Mr. Astronaut? Special Forces. But they cost 100 influence. I don't have that. Military science research. Is there anyone that has Griffin Research Group? Zenobia. Aquila Cartel. Gives +4 admin.
At your service.
Okay, so what do we do with Mr. Astronaut? Public campaign. Just do 2 public campaigns in Afghanistan.
We must persuade the people.
Standing by. What's the op? We'll make things safe.
Where do you need me? We'll make things safe.
Reporting in. Standing by.
Alright, just stabilize the shit out of everything.
Hope has given way to a surge of anxiety over the circumstances of the alien arrival. Across the globe, people look upon each other with suspicion and turn to smaller, more familiar groups, at the exclusion of others. We must not surrender ourselves to our terror. All human nations' cohesion moves one towards extreme nations, or extreme values. That's me. Probe arrives. A probe controlled by the Resistance has arrived at Luna and completed its scans. We may now construct bases there with the appropriate colonization technology. Monthly resource production for each site is listed below. What do I need to do this? Do I need a platform first before I can go and do this? It just says I need a bunch of boost. Is that it? I just need boost? I don't know if it is this button here. 9 sites. Who cares about water? This one. It gives everything, except for water. It gives gold. Though this one gives shitloads of metal. But I guess we need 4 boost, which I don't have at all. We need boost. Some orgs give boost as well. Sometimes stealing or trading. Oh, trading for boost. But what the hell do I have to trade with other than money?
Things are cooling off.
Things are stabilizing.
Violence is abating.
Your storm just hit here? Everything is rattling? We have a storm?
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I just heard it raining like a little bit down the window. I wasn't even sure if we had one. And if we did, it would have been the first rain of the year. Oof. Oh, my butt. Oh, my butt. Oh, shit. Storm is maybe a bit dramatic. Maybe. Oh, we got 18% public support in Afghanistan. Okay. Totalitarian. It's at a 0.3, dude. Oh, it's only at 44% spoils now? Still can't change it.
We're at 2 boosts. So now, in order to trade, we have to make contact with someone else. Right, so...
Where do you need me?
Contact, right. This person of Project Exodus.
Making contact.
Meanwhile, in the Netherlands, we want to purge.
Reporting in.
Ready.
At your service.
Your orders? Ready. Acknowledged.
They're
Ready for my mission.
all kind of ass at purging.
Ready. Where to?
So we might as well do it with him. But it is an 87% success chance. So we try to purge him
Terminating the opposition.
Standing by.
in the same
At your
breath
service.
as we're going to trade with him.
Initiating surveillance.
Acknowledged. We'll turn down the heat.
Acknowledged. Making our case.
Leave Federation. Yes, we should try to leave the EU. Think. Because I think it just puts us under influence of others.
Setting a watch. Initiating contact.
Good luck saving the world. Just know that we have other plans.
I don't understand this interface. What does this mean? This, huh? He has 24. I click on it and it says 8. And then there's a box here. Like, what does this mean? This is not good. Okay, so 600 will give us two boost. I want to check which orgs he has. Oh, I could have just bought orgs. Well, it's whatever. It wasn't that expensive. Now, where's the frickin' moon? There. So, is this a good one? Like, it doesn't have... It has, like, the least of everything. But it has everything. It has gold as well. Or should I just go with, like, this one that has tons of metal? Is that smarter? I don't know if the gold is, like, worthwhile. It has a lot of fissiles, too. Like, it's one of these two, I would say. This one has tons of fissiles and lots of metal. While this one has okay fissiles, kind of bad metal, but it has gold, and it also has combustibles or whatever the hell this is. Noble metals. Yeah, I'm gonna get noble metals. Fuck it. Or low orbit? I think I want low orbit. I mean, I don't know. I feel like low orbit. I don't know. Solar power module output multiplier. So you get less power. We have completed the founders... I don't understand. I don't understand how I'm building this platform when I don't have a space program. I'm really confused. We have completed the found a space station objective. As more of the solar system is explored and industrialized, stations and surface bases will become more and more critical to our efforts. When we are ready, consider developing larger stations by researching the orbital's tech. We will also need to complete the Mission 2 global techs to build stations further away from Earth. Note that in addition to requiring mission control to manage, all of our habitats have a maintenance cost measured in money and space resources. If we do not produce sufficient space resources to support our HABs, we will use Boost to ship materials from Earth to make up the difference. Insufficient support for our HABs can have dire consequences.
Our station will be useless without a power generation solution.
Our new station can support 4 modules in addition to its core module. Getting some lab modules up and running will help support our efforts to organize an effective resistance against the aliens. However, modules require power to operate. We're going to need a power generation solution for our station. Well, can't afford anything. I don't know what's happening. Do I have an income now? Or is that still a no? I find this extremely confusing. You need a hab on the surface, I guess. No, I think we're still researching Outpost Core. Alright, you know what? Let's stop there. It's 2 a.m. and I'm super fucking tired. I can barely even focus. And my butt hurts. Anyhow. Might continue tomorrow, don't know. We should be doing some drawing tomorrow, probably. We'll see. Yep. Until next time. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.